Oh yeah, right, how we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? A very good morning. How we doing? How we feeling? Yeah, we're back at TED HQ. Very good morning, my name's Nikos and we're live here at RAF Coningsby as we know at TED HQ, and we're on for a very, very spectacular day, and it's good to be back at EGXC. That's the code for RAF Coningsby. TED Coningsby channel live here at TED HQ as we call it, RAF Coningsby. And just a first of all introduction, my name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman and narrator. Now you probably think, hang on a minute, something missing. I know, where's Ted? Well, I don't have Ted today. Ted is still at RIAT. So Ted flew into RIAT and we got that charity flight, as we said. I believe Brighty maybe potentially still taking on more flights after today. Ted managed to go in the with the team in the Royal Air Force Chinook display team as well. That was absolutely awesome. That was magical. Ted actually flew in that display yesterday, and Ted is still at RIAT and he will be departing later on today. I think around about 11 o'clock we will see the call sign RIOT. Now there's two Typhoons with call sign RIOT. That is the display pilot's call sign, but when he's not displaying, or the pilot's not displaying, it's called RIOT. When the pilot is displaying, it's called Anarchy 1. So it's still Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, but there is a transit code call sign called RIOT. So Ted will be flying with Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty all the way from Fairford and landing here at runway 25 at RAF Coningsby. So we look forward to that. Also, so when Ted gets here, we'll be able to pick him up sort of early afternoon. The other thing we got coming as well, we've also got the ME262 that was at RIAT as well, a very, very special jet aircraft. I believe that was the first operation, especially during World War II, so we look forward to seeing that. We've also got a P-51 and the Rolls-Royce Spitfire as well. We've also got a Spitfire, not of the Bbmf. So it's going to be a very, very special day today. So again, ME262, this is a Messerschmitt 262, the first operational jet fighter from 1941. I believe the designs were 1939. I think there's still about 9. I know there's some replicas been built, but again, a very, very special aircraft to see here. And the P-51 is also coming here too. Around about 11 o'clock, again, we expect Ted to arrive in Blackjack. That's right, the livery Typhoon with the Union flag, so we look forward to that as well. So yeah, a very good day. And then let's not forget the usual Eurofighter Typhoon FGR4 action that we have here at RAF Coningsby. How cool is this? Again, this is a QRA base, so it's 24 hours a day, and we'll talk you all through it. We'll go with it. Don't forget, we'll do this now. Hit the like. Let's get this stream out there. So how are we all feeling? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all feeling relaxed. And those of you that managed to hopefully stay dry over the weekend at RIAT, and for those that were there Friday, wow. And especially crew and pilots as well. Such a shame that most of them couldn't display during Friday. I believe there were quite a few cancellations as well. But we did manage to see the Lancaster yesterday at the Royal International Air Tattoo 23. How are we all feeling? It's Monday. I know some people don't like the Mondays, but hey, do you know what? TED Coningsby channel here, live here. We're at Ted Gate today. We're on for a good day. It's going to be good. Nice and peaceful, nice and relaxed. However, Talk to me, Gaza. I think we've got some emotion, haven't we? It's around about 1 o'clock local. It's yeah, it's looking a bit emotional, so we'll go with it again. Thought we'd start the show early for you today, just keep it sweet and neat, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. We've got the Spanner Flight. Big shout out to them. Spanner Flight, how we doing? Hope you're well. Keeping the dream, keeping the stream. So our Spanner Flight is our moderator team, and they look after the operations on the chat room and exclusively elsewhere as well, to make sure that the place is safe. This is a fun but serious military aviation channel, and we like to inspire, ask questions, have fun and have a good time. This is what we do. It's military aviation. You can't get better than this. It's fighter jet action, and of course we do have vintage aircraft here as well. There are four Eurofighter Typhoon squadrons here. So we have, we'll try and remember them in numerical order. We got so we'll start off with our first two frontline combat ready squadrons over that side. That's Free Fighter Squadron, and we've also got the world's oldest dedicated fighter squadron, which means they've been a fighter squadron holding that F. I believe it disappeared a little bit due to a multi-role purpose, but that's 11 Fighter Squadron. We have them over there as well. They use the traditional X1 Roman numeral for their emblem on there. If you look at their badge for 11 Fighter Squadron, they've been a fighter squadron since 1915. Ah, yeah, with the two Eagles better than one, right? So we got them over that side. Our next, actually, did I say 4? I think we got 5 Typhoon squadrons. Yes, we got 5. Not forgetting the 12 squadron. That's the joint Qatari Emirates Air Force, and with a joint Royal Air Force, that's 12 squadron. We've also got 29 squadron. That's the operational conversion unit as well. So if you're a fast jet pilot and you passed everything with your fast jet training at RAF Valley, if you are chosen to come into the world of the Typhoon, then you will come here to train. And with the operational conversion unit, that's 29 squadron. That is what they do. They train the junior pilots here as well. We've also got 41 squadron. That's the test and evaluation squadron. They're pretty hardcore, a test and evaluation squadron, so we usually see them sometimes popping over the other side as well, if they are armed to go and test and evaluate certain aspects depending on sorties they've been assigned to. Again, we also have the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. Now they fly the vintage historical aircraft, such as they got 6 Spitfires, 2 Hurricanes, 2 de Havilland Chipmunks, which are used for training. The Avro Lancaster, one of 2 airworthy in the world, the other one's in Canada. They do have a Dakota to their inventory, but it's still, I believe, it's still at Duxford. Not sure exactly the nature of the issues there, but what I do know, I believe it's having a new livery, so that could be again another form of the delay while we're not seeing it this year. But I do miss it because it's a lovely sound. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous sound. So you're probably thinking on the screens there that we've got a runway 07 and 25, 12 and 30. There is actually another runway strip, which I remember a couple of months ago, I think it was May, came across it, and it is active for the lighter aircraft, especially when there's crosswinds. So technically there are 2 operational runway strips, and we've seen the Spitfire and the Hurricane use either 12 and 30 runway, which is just, I'll show you over there in a moment as well. So yeah, I didn't know that until May. How cool is that? Very, very interesting. But yeah, the main Typhoon sort of runway will be the 07 and 25, which is just opposite it. If you want to know more about the runway numbers and what they mean, they are basically a direction of travel. I've mentioned it many times, but you know what? We got new viewers, and it's nice to just re-educate. Sometimes we do forget, but yes, they are basically the direction of travel. You get a compass, you have a look, and it's basically the compass bearing. Okay, so the way they work it out is to get the calculation of the bearing. So if we are at the runway 25, you're going to get something like 249 or 252 degrees, because magnetic north changes. That's why sometimes runway numbers change, and I'll tell you why. Because you round it off to the nearest 10. So if it's 249 degrees or 252, nearest 10, 250, and then you just take off the last digit, leaving you with the numbers 25. That is how you get the runway number. If you're at the opposite end, again, 68 degrees or 72 degrees, something like that, round it off the nearest 10, 70, take off the last digit, leaving you 7. That's why there's always a difference of 180, or shall we say, a difference of 18. So 12 and 30, 07 and 25. Okay, correct way to pronounce runway numbers is to say the numbers individually. So it's not runway 25, which I used to do when I first started. It's 25. And so on, or 07. I believe in the US they just skip the 0 bit and just go 7, I think, if I got that right. There are a few differences there. So yeah, so you can imagine if magnetic north, which is called magnetic declination, which is very useful if you're using OS maps. So if that moves, so if we said runway, if we've got a bearing over there at 249 degrees, okay, nearest 10 will be 250, right? But if you then got a bearing of 244, nearest would be 240, so it would then be runway 24. Cool, isn't it, right? How awesome is that? So yeah, there we go. Just thought I'd bring that out. All is good. So yeah, you'll have 24 and 06. Awesome. How we doing? All good. So we're gonna have a little tour of the base as well, give you a little show of what we can see here and what to look out for if you're new, because this channel is for experienced and newbies and people in the trade, pilots, or if you just want to have it on in the background and enjoy the show, because it will kick off very soon, I'm sure, with all the action. We are expecting the ME262 around about 9:30 local. Again, if you're not too sure what the Zulu and local time is, local to here, Zulu's run on the... Oh, we got Felix here. Thanks, man. Cheers, buddy. And this is the from Walton Aerodrome. See this every day. Just carrying the personnel. That's the Embraer. Call sign usually has Felix. Awesome. Thanks for that, John.
No worries, mate.
Too busy giving the intro to Coningsby. So all the way from Walton Aerodrome, and it's carrying the personnel, BAE Systems, and we'll depart back to Walton Aerodrome. It can come here on 2 pickups. Could depart straight away and then come back later, or depart straight away whenever they need. And this is the Embraer ERJ145. Margot, thank you very much for the for Ted's Scottish salmon and cream cheese on toast. That actually sounds absolutely marvellous. Thank you for the super chat, Margot. Thank you very much. Let's have a little catch up with you on the chats today. So Alan Burden, good morning to you. How you doing? David Hardy, good morning to you as well. Margot, thank you very much. Rebecca, thank you very much. Good morning to you. Declan Brady, good morning, all from a cloudy Liverpool. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Hope we're good on this Monday. I'm feeling all charged up. Viv, good morning to you as well. Thank you very much for all your support as well. Thank you so much, Spanner Flight, for what you've done, especially working hard over the weekend and as you do every day for us. So thank you, because we may see them live here on the chats, but they do work outside, offline too, working behind the scenes to keep the whole channel and the unit secure and safe. So thank you so much. Yeah, Monty, how you doing? Monty, good morning to you. It was very wet at RIAT, yes. Mr. Chicken 3010, very, very good morning to you from Germany. Hope you're well. So Mario, I'm not sure if you're aware, there is a German Air Force vintage aircraft. That's right, we got an ME262 on its way. Round about 9:30. Should be leaving RIAT at some point. Sammy B, good morning to you. Who else we got here? Lovely to see my regulars. Hope you're all good.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
You know, I nearly missed it. I know, I was like, just giving the intro.
22 BOB, which is brilliant. That's nearly a full plane.
I know.
I had one the other week, BOB 3. That's 2 crew.
Oh yeah, cool. See, right, it must be
2 crew, 1 passenger. All the way from Warden. Oh, and a bag of washers, probably.
And a pizza.
It's nice knowing that our tax-paying money is going to
Oh man.
If I was in charge, mate, they'd be on bloody trains.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Take care, man. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh, the legend. Absolute legend. Meth, good morning to you as well. Breaking Point Racing, how you doing? Mayhem Marshy, good morning to you. Oi oi, how we doing? Flying Panther, good morning to you. Adam Pascoe, hello from Stoke-on-Trent. Argen, how you doing? Good morning to you. Great to meet you, and lovely that you came all the way from Netherlands and to sport the Nikos style hairstyle. So thanks for that, man. That was pretty cool. That was awesome. Who else we got here? Declan Brady, we got Monty, Margot, all the way from Edinburgh. How's it going in Edinburgh, Margot? How's it feeling? Hope you have a good day today as well. Wishing everyone a very good day. Samantha Owen, Sammy B, good morning to you as well. You're welcome about the runway info. Hope that made sense. If not, just let me know. I'll rerun it if you want. But that's it's basically the direction of travel. And don't forget, navigation is the main key of aviation. You navigate. It is one way to get to work. I know. Amazing, isn't it? Lundy Gruffalo, how you doing? Don't forget to hit that like, please, ladies and teddy bears. You are lucky at the moment. I haven't got our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He is arriving later on today, about 11 o'clock local. Peter Yam 54, how you doing? Good morning to you as well. Steve Morris. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Steve. Thank you for your support as well. Regards to Peter, hope he's well. Morning from sunny Blackpool, says Robbie. Adventures on a mobility scooter. Awesome. Tiger Dragon 6484. How you doing? Melvin Mobs, good morning to you. Mayhem Marshy, hope you're well, man. Yes, I can't wait to see the... we did see the ME262 yesterday as well. That was brilliant. Rosa Gaming, oi oi! That's how we do it. Yeah, I think around about 1300 local. It's going to be, I think, emotional. Alan Q, around about 9:30 local. The 262. Got a Monkey Gamer 1121. Hello Ted, hope you're having a good morning. I believe he is. He will be with us later when he arrives here at RAF Coningsby. He's currently at RAF Fairford. Will be departing shortly, I guess. The Rebecca, the Chinook display was brilliant. So proud of Squadron Leader Ted. Oh no, I can't believe he flew. Don't forget to check out our social media pages where you'll be able to see Ted in the Chinook with the display team yesterday. Big shout out to 18 Squadron and of course Captain Jim for thank you so much for taking Ted on the display. And of course the Typhoon display team. Thank you very much, Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, for taking Ted on a flight to Fairford and his flight back. I believe, I'm hoping, there could be more flights for Ted for his charity flight. Ellie J Approach, good morning to you, morning. Steve Graham, morning mate, loving the channel, thank you very much. Don't forget you can support the channel by sharing. Click the share button and share it to your friends and family. So yes, our squadron leader will be in ZJ914. That's Blackjack. That's right. It's the, well, we call it Ted's jet because Ted flew in the maiden flight of Blackjack. He will be on his way in the display Typhoon. That's right. Sammy B. Ted had a wonderful time. I did get to, I managed to put some photos up for you guys as well. And I did record the whole display, so I'll get that on to mix it up, make a nice video of all the pictures. Got about 10 of them. Thank you so much. And we're going to pin the message. Don't forget, ladies, gents and teddy bears, you can vote for the favourite display at RIAT on our very special inaugural Ted Coningsby Display Awards. I wonder who's going to win it this time. We need more votes, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We need more votes. Now, how am I going to do that if I can only pin one message? Let me see what we can do here. We'll be doing a rerun of RIAT of what we got, the footage that we got from the air show, and we can have a voting, because I think that worked well with Cosford. What do you think, ladies, gents, teddy bears? I think that worked pretty good. So we can do that and end it. We can actually end the votes after the live replay. We'll do like a little live feed replay all the highlights from the show, and then you can vote for your favourite display there. What do you reckon of that? I think that sounds good. So yeah, photos are available of Ted. Well, some of them I will be making a video of it all. Excellent stuff of Ted's Chinook display. And Ted will be, so next Ted flight. So we got one today. So Ted is in Blackjack, ladies, gents, teddy bears. That's right, he's in ZJ914. And we're going to catch his arrival. We will have our next flight for Ted at the Old Buckingham Air Show. Can you believe that? Ted is flying in the Cap 10 with one of the most amazing pilots ever. An award-winning as well, our very special pilot, Christophe Simon. Absolutely amazing pilot, which we seen and fell in love with his display at the Cosford Air Show, and he has picked up a Ted Coningsby Display Award as an honorary favourite of ours. We do give them out. Richard Brown, oi oi everyone, back from an awesome, if not emotional, few days at RIAT. Trawling through 2,500 photos at the moment. Ginger Bailey, how you doing, man? Talio, and good morning to you. Jonathan McD as well. How you guys doing? Hope you're both well. Peter, how you doing? Rob B and Ollie. Can't wait for next year already. Yeah. So yes, Alan Q, just to confirm, Ted is in Blackjack at Fairford and will be arriving here later on this morning. Yeah, a lot of people got drenched. James Woolard. Egg custard, oi oi. Bring on the jokes. Andy Williams, oi oi as well. Good morning to you. We do have the other members of the Ted Coningsby channel. We do have RAF Reg, Ted, Wingy. Wingy's going to be excited about seeing the Spitfire and the P-51, and of course the 262. I'm not sure what he thinks of the 262. It is a jet aircraft, but we'll see how he feels if it's not too loud for his ear. Matt Valentine, good morning. Galimera to you as well, man. Hope you're well. Alexandra Wood, morning Ted, Nikos mods and all watching. Hello. You're welcome, man. Peter Yamyamsus again, thank you for being early to bring us the stream. Chris Bloxham, good morning to you as well, man. An ex-Reggie, oi oi. All is good. Alan Burden, good morning to you. Stephen Parkin, good morning to you. And the Devon crew, oi oi. Shaka236, great channel, love Coningsby. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Phil Francis, morning gang of teddy bears, oi oi. Yes, I am aware we were so tired last night from getting back. We haven't actually updated the no Teds, but I can just confirm that we are back here tomorrow, and we got our usual quick climb Friday, subject to NOTAMs, etc., and weather cloud base. But our show, usual inaugural, loud, amazing, turning and burning quick climb Friday. That's Ted's official quick climb Friday, the only place to watch quick climb Friday live. And I also spoke to an F-15 pilot, and he actually has confirmed to me, along with an F-35 pilot, that there is no difference to them when they call out unrestricted quick climbs. Is that the 262? Sounded like the 262. Was that Felix 32?
Felix, I think.
Was that Felix 32?
I think so.
Yeah. So all I got in my brain is 262. If I hear the 2, I'm like, ah. Let's see what we got there.
Coming on.
Also, just want to say a massive thank you. In fact, I'll turn this round actually. Don't think anything's coming for a little bit. But,
Morning.
morning. All right.
Yeah. Morning, Ted.
Yeah, he's flying in. He's not here at the minute.
Well, that's his brother, is it?
No, that's well. I guess so. They're all his cousins, I guess. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Just on a personal note, I just want to say a massive thank you to absolutely everyone at RIAT who stopped and said hello and had photos taken with myself, Ted, and Claire Bear, and it was absolutely phenomenal that you guys came to see us. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, loads, and I mean loads, uncountable, way over 100. Honestly, not even joking. Walk in and people recognised us and just said, "Oh my God, it's Ted Coningsby." That for me is, you're at an air show. There's about tens of thousands. I don't know how many thousands go to RIAT at any one point. I don't know how many. I know Cosford had 55,000, I think it was. I don't know how much the capacity of RIAT has, but to have about 100 people, literally, I'm not even joking about that figure, to stop and recognise me, or probably Ted, and just come and say hello, have photos taken, is an absolute achievement for me. That is a real top level stuff, that is, for me. That is just amazing, you know, to even get that. You know, I'm walking around and, you know, people want photos, people shaking, people start, honestly, and a pilot as well. Amazing. Ted Coningsby, honestly, it was just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal to get to that sort of level for me. I think that's just says it all about our channel, and I always say because it's yours as well. You know, it's your channel. You've put it here. You've got it to where it is, and that's just the, you know, that is the honest truth. You've made it. Without you, this channel wouldn't exist. Well, without Ted, but you know what I mean. You know, it's you are the ones, you know, keeping the dream, keeping the stream. So thank you so much personally, and I mean that. And I wish Ted was here actually, but do you know what a better way to get Ted arriving than in a Typhoon? There is no better way, is there? I mean, he's gonna, you know, we're here, we got our presenter and he arrives in a Typhoon. What channel gives you that? What channel gives you that, where a presenter, okay, he's of the teddy bear kind, but it's a unique channel? And do you know what? You know, what presenter just arrives in a Typhoon for a live show? Says it all. We are a fun but serious military aviation channel. We have a very good rapport with the base and our Royal Air Force. We do ring them up, we do let them know, they do come up to us and chat to us because they know what we're doing. It's all good. Check in, check out, make friends and have a good time. That's it. That is what it's all about, and it just shows. And I'll tell you what, the strength of this community, I'm probably going to miss something, aren't I? Always take that off, miss something. The strength of the community just shows. Even in storms, we will get through. It's like the 115 squadron, despite the elements. That is a strong statement, that is, despite the elements. And that, for me, is what this community is all about, despite what is going on, the thickness of it all. Whether, you know, and a lot of you do reach out to us through social media or privately message us about, thank you so much for doing what we do, because for whatever reason, whether you're working, hey mate, get to work. Someone actually jokingly said, "Great, Ted Coningsby's live. That means that, you know, the markets will just cut down the brilliant." But you know, it's just a phenomenal strength that is to do that. So there are people that are, you know, have health disabilities for whatever reason. So we focus a lot on helping with mental health. And the thing is, with that, you know, a lot of people, even ex-forces and of the trade, even serving today, they come to our channel and just be free and just, you know, if it helps, it helps. If it makes you feel good, do it. It's all good, you know, and that's That's our channel right there. So whether, you know, that we've got viewers that have disabilities that can't get here, that we have viewers that used to come here and they can't because of whatever reason, we're here to do it for you. We can do it, you know. And of course we do promote you to come here as well and have a good time. We do mix it up. We do go to different parts of the base. We do go to Crashgate once, see you guys as well, because I remember I was doing some filming, and even live, you've seen it before, and I will stop and just chat to people, come down, have a look, because that is part of a channel. You know, streaming is not the only thing about this channel. It's the whole thing. It's about meeting, greeting, and having a good time, talking to people, having photos, inspiring, and just promoting our Royal Air Force, and of course our allies air forces as well, such as the US. I mean, as you know, we've got a very strong rapport with them, especially the bowlers. But thank you to the Shotgun, call sign Shotgun, from the 494 Fighter Squadron. I know it's bleed red, but thank you for the tour of the F-15. That was really, really awesome. Thank you for giving us that time to tour the F-15 as well. Couldn't record it, but it was fabulous, just for me to be able to have that info, for me to reflect it back to you, because it's all about educating, learning, and just processing it back to you, because we want to make it an educational channel. And I want to transport, oh, hang on, I think I found what was his name, Rodney, but I want to sort of project that back to you, because how I learn is how I want to teach. Let's find Rodney, because I think I found Rodney all the way from Bryce Norton. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, here's Rodney. Oh, where's Rodders? Rodders is here, mate. You good? Amy, if you're watching, I found Rodney. There he is. Just taxiing out. I think he's been cleared. Across runway 25. He's coming up with a fast taxi. Ladies and gentlemen, steady bears, you are tuned into a military aviation channel. We're just oh dear. Yeah, I'll just go over here a minute. I don't need a Lake Anif incident again. Mind you, I doubt it will be, yeah, if you know what I mean, because we're sort of facing it, so. Yeah, I think we'll leave. For those that know. I've just seen you can almost hear the music from Good, Bad and the Ugly. Anyway, if you hear some sort of gunfire, it's the bird scare. It's got nothing associated with that. Yeah. What else we got over here? I can hear the Embraer being cleared for taxi. Cargo, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much for that. So the Embraer's been cleared to backtrack, which means to use the runway to taxi. So we use the runway to taxi, that's known as backtrack. To use the runway to taxi to the holding point. And this will head back to BA systems, which has just dropped off the personnel here at RAF Coningsby. Just stopped just before the RAG, that's RHAG, the hydraulic arresting gear, which is simply known as cable. It's the, so you'll be able to go over that cable. Stop just before there, turn round. Nice. Felix 32, ready for departure, here we go. And it's been cleared. Here we go. yeah. I believe it is heading to Scotland first before going to BAE Systems, or unless it's going to Scotland first and then to BAE Systems, or just coming back to Coningsby. Not too sure, but you can track it. Well, call sign is Felix 32, but on some apps it's got BAE 32. You can just about see it there, so you can track that. But I just heard that it is heading for Scotland. Oi, oi! Too far now. Right, let's have a look what else we've got. I can show you around the base. Right, as we mentioned it very, very briefly. So when you see, you might have seen these around airports. You see these like square sort of units with the yellow circle. That, I'm going to say in a more colloquial term first, that's where the cable is, the arresting cable. Usually have the weights. You can just about see those. I'm going to call them weights. There might be a better term for that, but they space them out to catch the aircraft. Now it's actually called in the Royal Air Force UK terminology, RHAG, known as a RAG. That's the rotary hydraulic arrestor gear. what would happen? The aircraft will release its arresting hook, catch it basically. Pretty much like you see on the carriers. Exactly that. But usually used for more emergency purposes. So they do work on a similar way to the arrestor gear seen on the aircraft carriers. In the event of an emergency, a steel wire cable is positioned across the runway, as you can see, and the hook fitted to the Typhoon, as we just mentioned. It's lowered by the pilot as the aircraft comes into land, and literally hook and grab that cable. And it slows the aircraft down from 120 knots. The rag system consists of 2 horizontal drum wound tapes which tension the steel cable. It's very, no need to go into detail of the damage that can do to someone. And each drum drives a shaft fitted with paddles suspended in fluid whose viscosity reacts against the paddles when the cable is caught by the landing aircraft. How awesome. There we go, thought we'd just home in on that. And what else we got? So let's go to a frequently asked question. How do you know what runway is in use? Well, not all airfields have them, not all aerodromes have a runway caravan. A very good indicator of what runway is in use. So if it's here, this means it's runway 25. And if it's on the other end, it'll be runway 07. So again, that's more of a visual if you're coming to aerodromes, but they don't all have them, okay? I know that Lakenheath, Mildenhall does not have one. Don't think Brize Norton has one. I haven't seen one, and if I have, it's not there now for a while. Leeming has one. Marham has one. I believe Cranwell's have one. Yeah, but that's just one way. But the other way to do it, you can plan ahead and just look at the wind direction. So aircraft will go into take off and land into the wind. So if it's blowing from the west, it will take off from the east. If it's blowing from the east, it will take off from the west. That kind of thing. Okay, starts to get a little bit more complicated when just for us planning, when the wind is blowing right in the middle of of the two. So it's the reason why I say this. First of all, they will usually, depending on speed, use the westerly favoured runway, which is 25. So runways such as 25, 24, 26, those sort of, westerly favoured sort of bearings, runways, they will use them if it's direct crosswind, usually. And again, if the wind is actually blowing where it would favour for 07. If the wind is below 5 knots, I think it is, they can still use runway 25 because it's not strong enough, especially the larger, especially the heavies. I'm just going to do a bit of groundwork here quickly. There's our friend that's probably just picked up this Typhoon. I'm just thinking that you usually see the van behind it. My guess is in case there's any FOD's been just something falls off the aircraft perhaps. That's my guess, especially as it's going across the runway. You usually see aircraft stop, you usually see vehicles stop before they cross the runway, and the driver will get out and just check around the vehicle, make sure there's no potential FOD, that's foreign object debris. It's going to be hazardous to aircraft, endangering the pilot or crew.
This way around and take seats as well. Sit her down, go for a wander, then I'll sit down and she can go for a wander.
Who runs that one?
That's each Kirby themselves.
So jets do just get moved around between squadrons, so this jet could be going to 3 or 11, or I guess to be armed, anything like that, when you start to see aircraft move from different parts of the airfield.
Oh, it's been a really good show.
It's not necessarily a specific jet
Little one down there.
that's flown by a particular squadron. So for example, if this may have like 29, because sometimes you do get, it's quite rare now sadly, but you will get squadron markings. It does not mean that is where the aircraft will stay with, or at least the pilot is flying it. So if it's got 29 squadron markings, it could still have a different squadron flying it. Okay, so not all aircraft are designated to a squadron. Hope that makes sense. What you're looking out for is call signs that will tell you the squadron. little tour of the runway. What else we got? We got the runway caravan.
Where's me beacon? Looked. It was down the bottom and it just
So we've also another feature. Like I said, it's not always visible or in use at all aerodromes, but basically our runway caravans, they're normally parked at the touchdown end of the runway, close to the threshold. And again, for us aviation enthusiasts, will give us a good indicator of which runway is in use, so always look out for that. But really, they're perfect approaching aircraft and provide radio or visual warnings of any issues on the approaching aircraft to the pilot. This may be radio, signal light gun, or in worst case scenario, pistol flare, which we've seen at Lossie. I remember at Lossiemouth there was a potential bird strike, and the flare gun was used, the signal light gun, and the F-35 did a go around, and it did actually. I got a bit of footage. It just looks like a nudge, but I can tell you, when I've seen some people's photos of the incident, it looked very, very scary. There was a large flock of birds of the gull type being close to the sea. It was pretty scary stuff. But the runway caravan's usually equipped to provide basic air-to-ground communications between the controller and pilot. It's just got some action, some movement towards there. And of course, communications between the controller, ground-to-ground communication to the ATC tower for coordination of the caravan. And it's designed to be towed or driven to the threshold and deployed very quickly. This is important in the event of a runway change. Well, I have seen this 3 times when they've actually moved the caravan 3 times because they've had to change the runway 3 times. I would actually love it if they use 07. Why? Because Ted will be able to taxi past us on landing, but it's looking like runway 25 all day. And also, if things get very dangerous, which we've seen, I'll never forget it, Valentine's Day, 14th of Feb, they had to evacuate the runway. I think I've still got that stream. I don't think we've seen any. No, we saw some sort of takeoffs in the fog, and the visibility was shocking. It was so bad that all the Typhoons had to divert, and their station diversion was Mildenhall, and it was very tense. I don't know if of those watching it, if you remember that, when you could hear the Typhoons trying to land. One did try to land, but what I'm trying to get on the topic of is, if you remember, they had to evacuate the crew out of that runway caravan because it was completely dangerous, because we think it's just basically sat there in low visibility. And I remember you couldn't see, let's be brutally honest, you couldn't see that there, which is 15 meters. I don't even think you could even see that. I think it was a 10 meter visibility, and I'm not even exaggerating. That was really bad. And in sort of like in that real thick fog, you just saw these sort of like figures getting out. It was really bad, really bad. That it was so. And then luckily they evacuated them before it got too bad. It was just really tense, really. I mean, it wasn't anything to see. It was a lot, just fog and noise of Typhoons trying to land. Very scary stuff. Alright there now. My name's Reggie there. My name's RAF Reg Ted there now. I'm Reggie for short, and I'm RAF Regiment. I like to keep my feet on the ground there now. Don't do any of this flying business there, but I do give support there with JTACs. That's what I'll do there now. I like to keep things sweet and neat, make sure it's all safe for my crew down here. They do their stuff in the skies. I don't. I do mine on the ground there now. Who's this fella? Oh, it's the AWCU. See, he keeps things sweet on the ground and all. A lot of people forget about us on the ground. I know, sometimes we need ground support. So I've typed in a few digits called JTACs. Yeah, Terminal Air Controller. Forward it up there, boom. That's how I do it there now. Right there, AWC there now. Don't ever call him a Birdman there now. I don't like that there now. No. They used to be BCU. They've had a few letters there now promoted to them there now. AWCU, it sounds mean, clean, machine. But they're alright there now. They just like to get rid of birds there now. And some wildlife as well there now. But they're alright there now. They don't really go around shooting things there now as people think. But they do use scarers there now. Right. Go and let me know if you see this red Ted fella. He's always round up to mischief there now. If you see him, you've got to call me. Got to shout Reggie. If you see him there now, after him, I need a word of him there now. I had him the other day there now, and this red arrow just came along. This red plane came. I don't know what you call it. I think it's some sort of bird. Came along. Oh yeah, the red arrow hawk. That's the one there now. Came along, took him away there now. Just picked him up, parked up, boom. I want a word of him. He's always up to mischief there now. Right, I'm off there now. You take care. Don't forget there now. Just because our squadron leader ain't there now, you got to hit that like there now. That's an order. I know there now. Right, I'm off. Behave yourself there now. Reggie there, just doing his bit while our squadron leader he's out flying. I'm sure Wingy will be loving some of the. We got a P-51, hopefully, coming today, along with a Rolls-Royce Spitfire. When I say Rolls-Royce, I think it's part of the Rolls-Royce club, is it? I'm not too sure about it actually. Didn't even know that one was coming. I didn't even know any of this was coming until I got here this morning. I was only here to get Ted, but hey, you know how it is. LEJ approach, good morning to you. How you doing, Pseudonym? Good morning, Christina. How you doing? Chris Bloxham, oi oi. Fozzie, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Hope you're all having a good Monday. It's one of those, again, really strange clouds everywhere. You got blue skies over there, you got grey skies, you got darker clouds, got white clouds, got everything. It's everything today, man. Yeah, Lord Flashart, Brighty is flying, or Teddy rather, is flying with Brighty. They're flying together out of RAF Fairford. And we have, it'll be call sign RIOT. That's still a display pilot's call sign, but it will be it's the one they use for transit. So if you see this year, if you see RIOT, that means it's Brighty, but there'll be a RIAT 1 and 2. That'll be the spare jet flying with the pilot as well, of course. We haven't quite got to unmanned Typhoons, but there'll be RIAT 1 and 2. Lorenzo Lippi, hi Ted and Nikos, good morning to you. Joe Chinotto, good morning to you as well. LEG Approach, how you doing, man? Philip Knoll, morning Ted and Nikos, how you all doing? Cool. Thanks for the updates, Viv, and everyone about the Typhoon at Fairford. Is it call sign, is it RIAT? If it is, if it's RIAT 1, that's Ted's one. You can follow Ted. Oh, yep, something's taken off, isn't it? Yep, RIAT 1, here we go. Oh, hang on. RIAT 1 is actually ZJ920. Okay, I was wrong about that one then. So it might be RIAT 2 then, Ted's jet. Oh, here goes the other one, RIAT 2. Yep, okay, so Ted is in RIAT 2, ZJ914, and they've just departed from Fairford. Slightly mixed the schedule up a little bit there. Believed it was going to be the 262s and the P-51s coming earlier, but it looks like it's going to be Brighty. They're on their way. The Typhoons are, not the 262 yet.
Still has the dart.
No, so I don't know what's going on with that. Like I said, ladies, gents, teddy bears, it's military, it's no bus timetable, is it? So
Oh, well, you got till lunchtime.
yeah. Well, that means we'll be able to see our squadron leader earlier than usual. So off he goes, Ted on a flight again.
I've got to take a photo of Ted. Otherwise my wife will shoot me. I should have put my other coat on because it's got a 10 pack.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so Ted's in Blackjack.
Yeah.
So he'll land here with... yeah, these are all the other characters.
Who's the
Yeah, we got Ground Crew Drew, you got Red Ted, got RAF Red Shed, and you got Wingy. He's more of a Bbmf guy. Yeah, he's not into jet noise and stuff. I'll put him on the end for you. There you go. But you're missing the main man. But you know, there you go. There they are. There. It'd be nice if you can. Well, 25. He might be on the right side on the canopy because he said he's going to stick him on the front. So we'll see if we can get him. It's a shame he won't be taxiing this way on the landing, but yeah, never mind. I'm sure someone will get him over there. So our ladies, gents, teddy bears, our squadron leader has departed with Brighty. Oh yeah.
Got, like baby Oleg.
Oh yes.
And wherever we go on holiday or out for a day trip, he always comes.
Oh, like the holiday mascot. I love that. That's good.
Stupid photos of him all over the place.
That's good. That I love that.
He was on I can't think what railway he was on. It was either the Isle of Wight railway or it might have been the Lincoln Roads railway. We've got to do this. Of course, that's the train all around. Everyone's waving. So I quickly said, well, grab him, just moving him around, so he's waving. As you started doing that, everyone's like,
that's brilliant.
Fun.
Yeah, it's good. It's the way. It's good to, you know, put a smile on people's faces, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
That's what it's all about. Oh, cool. Yeah. Don't panic, ladies and gents, teddy bears. That was just the warning flare. Bird scaring flare, sorry. Good morning, Tim. Yeah, good morning, Neil Christiansen. Good morning, Tim Borland. How you doing? Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Coningsby. That's right, we call it the Ted HQ because this is the Ted's home. This is our squadron leader's home here, and he will be with us very shortly. What a way! I mean, like I said earlier, a presenter arriving in a Typhoon. I mean, come on, what channel gives you that? Always like to give you the best experience possible. Nice quiet locations and a good view of everything going on. Ted's on the move. Ted calls in a riot, so Ted's in call sign RIAT 2. Gaza, good morning to you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're good, Ian. Right, good morning to you, Dave Mabbott as well. Good morning, Andy Williams as well. I love your profile pic there. Come on, Ted's on the move. Come on. So this isn't Ted messaging now, or is it? Tonhill Designs saw Ted waving at crowd on takeoff. What a showman. I'd love to see that. If anyone's got any pics, if you guys are watching from RIAT and got any pics of Ted taken off, please send them in. I predict the right Avro, Ollie's Train Gaming, Sammy B, he's on his way. It does feel, Gary, it feels really good to be back at Ted HQ, I'll be honest with you. That's one fast Ted. Show us your Teds. Good point. Come on, get your Teds out. Get your Teds and Blackjacks out. Let's go. I've always said this and I'll say it again. Honestly, you know, this is a very unique, a very different military aviation channel. We're fun but serious too. And you know what? Of all the presenters, who turns up in a Typhoon? Not many. In fact, I don't know one at all that will just turn up and then he'll carry on. We'll get him about, I think, about an hour after his landing. I'll get Claire Bear to come and pick him up and we'll put him on the show. Oh yeah, bless him. So not long now for our squadron leader to return. Hit the likes, come on. Make sure you hit the likes there. Get this stream promoted, come on. Who else is coming in? We got anyone else in there? So a slight change to the schedule. So let's have a look. Ted's not too far now. So Ted's just about Sywell Aerodrome, heading over for Wellingborough very shortly now. Exciting stuff. Ted, drop a loaf in for Gaza, please. Thank you very much for that. Margot, another super chat, thank you so much. If you want to help the channel grow even more and support us in a very, very generous way, then hit that $sign and give us a super chat. Very much appreciated. It goes towards the salmon fund at the moment. Sounds like we've got a Typhoon taxiing out as well. Typhoon 89 coming out to play as well. So I can confirm that Ted is on the move, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Typhoon's coming out, slight bit of rain, nothing too emotional at the moment. So Ted's just going over Peterborough. Quick, Ted, get away. Teddy bears, Typhoon 89 requesting a performance takeoff. Hang on. Got a bit of requested performance takeoff. Sorry, this is Cobra, by the way. It's not performance takeoff, it's the next one after this. Here we go. turn. Oh my God, there's Ted. Who saw Ted in the canopy with his friend, I think. Welcome home, Brighty. Welcome home, squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. And of course, welcome back, Turbo. Thank you. So we get there about an hour. Ladies and Teddy Bears, once again, I just want to say a massive thank you for the Typhoon Display Team for doing that. And I've said it today, how many presenters of a YouTube channel turns up in a Typhoon? Come on, that's the level that we're at. So we'll be with Claire Bear, should be on soon. Turbo in the spare jet. What a day already. So, performance takeoff and Ted returning in Blackjack. I mean, do you need any? I could have sworn I've seen him in the canopy on the front. Beautiful. Oh yeah, welcome back. Squadron leader Ted Coningsby, Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty and Turbo. Welcome back. And also, not forgetting Ted's friend as well. I think it could have been Jeffrey actually. Jeffrey the giraffe could have been. I know they flew together on Wednesday, so one of the great corps, Jeffrey the giraffe. Yeah, so I believe they did fly together on Wednesday. So we'll have to replay. If anyone spotted anything, or just give us a shout. Yeah, so excellent stuff there for charity. Brilliant. More Typhoons coming out. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Typhoon team, Bright in the RAF. Thank you so much. Just going to catch up with your message as well. I usually get Ted to thank everyone every time there's a super chat or a gifted membership. I don't have him at the moment, but he will come on. Maurice Collins, Talio, oh yeah, Alex Spinks. Who's taken up Ted today? So today it was Brighty. He took him. So basically, Alex and everyone. So Ted flew on Wednesday to RIAT. Sunday, Ted flew with the Royal Air Force Chinook Display Team, and Brighty has again flown back Ted. you, Griffiths. How you doing? Storm Gaming, Stu Martin. Oi, oi. Welcome back, Ted Brighton, the other pilot. Yeah, so the other pilot, I think it could have been Turbo. Oh yeah. Oi oi, F35 fan, how you doing, man? All good? Look at you all. Thank you so much, everyone, for your lovely messages on here. Fantastic. Lanny, the Lancaster bomber, how you doing? Is Ted there? Yeah, Ted was in there. Jonathan McD, Alex Spinks, how you doing as well? Welcome back. Hello, Ted. Beautiful landing. Stu Martin, how you doing? Selwyn Owen. Packed a load of salmon butties, probably, man. Here we go, more. Oh, look at this. Did you see that? That looked like a case of, no, I'm going first, thank you. Last one out's a rotten egg. Sorry. Oh no, sorry about that. That looked pretty cool. I just literally just had a look at the monitor and it's that was pretty cool, man. Look at this. Ted's in the house. Oh yeah. Laney Viaduct, cool. Oh, again, beautiful landing. It was absolutely brilliant. Tis Ted on QRA. I think it's on QSA, quick salmon alert. Oh, sorry. Just caught myself there. Steady. clear for takeoff. Warlord flight of 3. Tracked out alright actually. Oh. Where are you gone now? Eric, how you doing? Dawn Priestley, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Marcus, how you doing? Andy Williams. Anybody else waving at the screen? Yeah, yeah, I know a lot of people do that. Nick Termier, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Eric, hope you're well as well. Hope you're good. Sammy V working from home and not getting much work done here. I totally understand. We have this quite a lot. I'm not the only one. Anyone for a spot of tiffin? I'm sure once the vintage aircraft, which we did expect earlier this morning around 9:30, so I'm not sure what's happened. But this is military, it's the way it works. Ted was in the danger zone. Oh yeah. So proud, I know. How cool is that? I was just thinking when I was panning that round on the break, I was thinking, oh wow, Ted's in that. Anyone, Rebecca says, anyone who's got the Top Ted t-shirt, it's my favourite t-shirt so far. So many of you wearing the Top Ted t-shirts, thank you so much. butcher. Another home worker trying to work from home. Ah. Should be coming in very shortly with Ted. Just trying to find out some information on the 262. So don't forget you can visit tedconingsby.co.uk, have a look around, and check out the shop. Got an online shop, loads of patches, loads of those key tags. We've got 3 different ones now, got some new ones, t-shirts, patches, jewellery. I know, we've got jewellery, ladies, gents, teddy bears, gear, bracelets, dog tags, that kind of thing. Charity books written by our very own Margot Baxter. Poems dedicated to, and odes dedicated to Ted. Fantastic stuff. Got special patch, the Ted Coningsby Display Award patch that we've got 150 limited. That we give to our pilots, but we do have 150 limited to the public. Pink Witch, a new one. I'll have to get you in a Top Ted t-shirt. Yeah, we do children's sizes in the Top Ted range. Lee Spears, hey Ted, just tuned in. Hello from Australia, from Lee and the kids, Eliza and Mason. Nice one. I remember doing a shout out for you last time, if I remember. I don't have Ted just yet, he's just landed. He will be on later. Be updating the no-Teds. Apologies there, it was been so busy over the weekend, but tomorrow we are back here. Wednesday, not too sure. I just got to check with a few things, but I'll check with Spanner Flight because I potentially have a late morning start. I'll explain to them, but that's not confirmed. And of course Friday's our inaugural show, the Quick Climb Friday. Oh yeah. Andy Williams, yeah, you do have the rarest Top Ted t-shirt. You got the stealth version.
Hello?
Tell you what I can do. Lee watching all the way from Australia. Tell you what, let's do a first shout out from Reggie. How about that, Lee? I haven't got Ted with me, but I can do this. Let's have a look. Reggie, are you alright there now? Seems like we've got some viewers in Australia there now. Well, let's have a little shout out, a little plug. Lee Spears, you right there now? Just want to say hello from Lee and the kids. Eliza and Mason there now. Keep it on the ground. Keep it sound there now. None of this flying business. Eliza and Mason, if you see that red Ted there now, shout Reggie. Got to get my attention there now. Want to have a word with him. I will have to sniff him there now. I know he's somewhere here now. Well, if you see him there now, let me know there now. We got the F-15s. Most likely F-15s. Have a look. Ted came in. Ted landed. Yeah. Lady Teddy Bear's got no news on the 262 just yet. Just trying to find out.
Yes. One nice hot Americano.
Brilliant, because I didn't have any coffee left.
There's a nice hot one. Enjoy.
Thank you.
It's okay.
You're right down there now.
Yeah, I've got you some lunch as well.
Hey. Teddy bears. I had one of those nightmares this morning when I opened the coffee pot. Found that there was no coffee.
Do you want in the menu today?
Well, we got salmon snacks.
No, it's sausage, bean and cheese pasty. Some cheese straws. There you go.
Wow.
Put me in your little thing. A packet of Worcester sauce, Liam Perrin's crisps, and a Cookie Monster biscuit.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the 262 is.
I'll just put my steps down.
Hey, you can move that trolley.
Oh. I can move it. Just move it across there just a bit. And I'll put my steps in there then. bay. Yep, that's safe.
They're all asking for you on here.
Oh, they are. Would they like a coffee? A pasty? Some cheese straws?
They want to have a look at this cookie monster.
Oh, no, is it not hoping to smell squash?
I think it is Scotch.
Oh, no.
It's supposed to be folded.
Yeah, it's supposed to be folded in half in the face, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how this is going to look, but... Cookie. Well, we've got a bug there, we've got a bug.
It's basically a cookie folded in half with some nice gooey stuff in the middle and the Smarties design. But it tastes delicious.
It does.
My daughter said, can you get me one? She said, in fact, can you get me two? I said, alright, I'll get you one, bring you back home and have it after school. So that goes. Oh, the pen's dried out now.
Eey, got to get this bug off the screen. Well done, Reggie. I'm not sure where the 262 is. It's supposed to be. Brilliant, man. It's great.
The first one was full of cheese, but it was still brilliant.
It's great. I think it's great. You know, it is what it is. It's a film at the end of the day. It's going to have some sort of. But after when you go leg beneath, I just want to go home and watch. Every time. Nothing wrong with it. It's a film. It's not a real game, is it?
That's the things people get involved in. So, this isn't right, is it?
It's Hollywood. They've done enough research. They did quite good research on it, I think. No, that's brilliant, that bit. I love that bit when he flips the front landing gear. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
He's like, and then what's his name, man? Rooster goes, what was that? I love the bit when he falls out of the sky on that dark star, whatever it's called, and he goes into that restaurant bistro place, and he's all steaming. He grabs the water, and he goes, "Where am I?" And this kid goes, "That was brilliant." I love the humour in it.
Yeah.
A couple of mid-tracks just to my right hand side here. Yeah, he's had Sally, right. Douglas. Copy. Thank you for the seatbelt lock. Copy. UK operating check.
There is emotion coming around about one, is it? Or something? Wow. It keeps changing. Every time they keep changing it. So yeah, we're just trying to wait for that 262, but it's supposed to be about 9:30. Well, even if it's Zulu 9:30, it's still 10:30. But something was coming at 11 and something at 3. So, yeah, unless they're all coming together. That'd be good if they are going to do that.
There was something online the other day that said 262 would be coming in with 2 other planes, but they weren't going to name them.
It's
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah, we don't want that. Yeah. It's actually nicer again. It's early in the and then you got that.
At least we can dash in our cars and vans and RIAT. Oh my goodness. I think we were dashing in and out tents, weren't we? That's the only thing you can't control is weather.
Then it stopped, get a bit of sun for about 2 minutes, and it go cloudy again, like no rain, and then it rain again, torrential. South Falcons still doing that.
The Reds and the Falcons went up, didn't they? One after the other. So I was going to go down there, but I didn't because of the restrictions. They were going to limit the car parking and everything. So I thought, I'll watch it from the garden. We're about 4 miles away, but it's a direct flight. Just about make some of it out. I saw Blackjack in the distance, weren't even worth picking the camera up. Because I'll be looking through a gap in hell.
Yeah.
Alright, it might be 100 yards, but when that's a mile away, it's
No, yeah.
dead next to nothing. But I've got a few shots of the Saudis and the Reds twirling around, shall we say, but Christ dear, right. I'm glad I didn't go.
Is it Monday?
It is.
A lot of people in the US are hitting a lot of low-level places today.
I went down to Watto on the Thursday. Watched the Reds display, got some pretty decent photos of that.
It's the wave
Must
open,
admit,
sorry.
I thought it was an absolutely brilliant display. Best display the Reds have done for years.
Wow.
I thought, should I go Friday? I'll go. I'm not going to play table tennis Friday morning, so off I went to that, got home. As I got home, the wife got lunch ready, so we sat down and heard this roar. Oh, that's the Reds. Wandered over to it, I looked up. The Reds, with the sound is right behind. Camera, it's miles away, basically. I couldn't get a shot of it. But I see them flying literally right above our garden.
Yeah, you would.
You got to. You've been paid to.
You copy okay? Nice and long, yeah.
Especially when I opened the jar and realised that I forgot to buy some. And to set up the tea. And I love tea, it's fine, but I just got to have my coffee in the morning. It's just ME262 at the minute. Yeah, they liked it. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, don't forget you can vote for your favourite RIAT display. Were you there or were you watching? Seen some of our videos or seen a video or stream, whatever. Enjoy. Do vote for your favourite Typhoon. Yeah, why not? A bit biased there. Vote for your favourite Typhoon display. Vote for the favourite RIAT display. Don't worry if you're caught in two minds, because you can vote for your second favourite. That's right, we've created a fan-based voting system where the pilot does get an award, funded by us, so thank you very much everyone. And we produced a special Typhoon, keep saying Typhoon because I've got typhoons on the brain. I'll start again. Ted Coningsby Display Awards. It's a special patch. It does have a Typhoon on it. It has an F-15 and an F-35. It's the red and gold one, and it's awarded to the pilot crew of the best display. Now you can vote for your favourite display. It's open now for RIAT 2023. Get your votes in, have a look. It's a pinned message, click on it and vote. It's free. Just vote for your favourite display. And again, if you're caught in two minds, just vote for your second one. It's done on a point system, so your favourite will get 3 points and your second favourite will get 1 point. One with the most points wins. There you go. And we do present it to the pilot or crew. This year's winner for Cosford was the Typhoon display. Second was the Chinook display. I wonder who will win RIAT. But what we'll do as well, we won't end it until we've done our sort of highlights video, because I think that those work quite well. If we do like a studio replay and we can chat live and talk through our favourite displays, that kind of thing. Hopefully we can get that done soon. Maybe. Okay, so I'll tell you what, I'm going to make this fair. So for me, if you take away the Typhoon, my favourite display was the Finnish F-18.
That was good.
It was good, you can't say it wasn't.
Belgians were good.
Yeah. They were all good, you know, they were all brilliant.
I was quite impressed with the French Raphael.
Yeah. Favourite commentator was for me the Spanish commentator at the beginning. That yeah, he's got to get a patch just for that, for being awesome commentator. Woo!
He's been watching Spanish football, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. He was excellent.
Hello.
Right, let's have a look at the chats here. See what we got.
Gosh, there's so much noise today.
Is someone strangling a crow? Alex Hilton, no, that's a pre-recorded distressed bird noise to scare a bird. I think it is done with due care. I think a bird is actually hung upside down. It's alive, obviously. And they just make that noise to scare the birds, and it's done in controlled environment. That's all I know. I'm not going to go into detail, but I believe they just hang a seagull upside down, I think it is. They do let it go back to its chips and Blackpool and Hunstanton and Skegness. Oh dear. Oh, hello.
Hello. What time did you get here eventually?
6.
Gosh, early.
bending. I can't get my backside on this.
Yeah, he said he'll meet us by the bomb. He said he'll bring them by the bomb. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think he said he's just at the bottom of the road. Alright. Claire's just gone to pick up our squadron lead, I think. Yeah, all is good. And he can tell us all about the flight that we got on. So very shortly, our squadron leader will be making an appearance. He's just gone to collect him. He's just down the end of the road, I think. Yeah. Not the best place to do a U-turn around here, so all good. Jez White, thanks for voting. Sammy B, to vote, there is a link. It's pinned on the chats. Nice one, Tim Ball, and just had a Eurofighter buzz my flat in Biggleswade. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I just seen your message to ignore that. No. Yeah, I know there's, I think the P-51 is on its way sort of between 2:30 and 3, I think it was today. But hey, all this can change due to movements, weather, tech issues, anything. Nick Termier, member for 4 months. Coincidence? Question mark. Hey, nice one. Key dates about RAF Coningsby while we're here. Station opened in 1941, serving as a Royal Air Force Bomber Command station until the early 60s. In 1960, the arrival of the Phantom in the late 60s marked the base as a fighter squadron, so that's when it transitioned from bomber to fighter. 16 years later, became home to the world famous Royal Air Force Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. And just going back briefly, just for a 2-year period, very briefly, there were Vulcan bombers stationed here until they were moved. And 1987 saw the Tornado come here in service. Harriers as well, I believe, with 41 Squadron. And in 2008, Typhoon aircraft replaced the Tornado, and have been flown here ever since. First squadron to receive them was 17 Squadron, who are now based in the US. Was also home to 617 Squadron as well. Of course, as we know them as the Dam Busters. 617 Squadron still operational. They're now based at RAF Marham, and they fly now the F-35B. Got to keep the fun facts going. Cobra inbound, not too far now. Circuit clear, Cobra. Should be here very shortly. Flight of 2, if I remember correctly, just before the performance takeoff, or just after the performance takeoff. Get that right. Where are we? And just to my left, I can see Claire Bear, so that would mean Ted's back. Here we go, 2-ship, Cobra flight, 29 Squadron, here we go. Oh, look at this. I wonder what Ted's got to tell us. How did it go? Low approach, Cobra 2-1 and Cobra 2-2, touch and go. Gazza for all the weather reports. Thanks, Gazza29. Oh yeah, Ted's back, is he? Cobra 2-1. Here we go. Don't forget this area is final of the pattern. So if you hear Cobra 2-1 final, great way to match your call signs. Cobra 2-2 just said downwind, so this is this part of the pattern that they use in 2.5. It's a great way so that when you match the aircraft, then find out its intentions. So very helpful to know that they're doing either a low approach or touch and go or land. Of course, if they're using 07, then behind me would be downwind. Touch and go. I think it was touch and go. Can't remember now. Touch and go or low approach. Let's find out. 811, flight of 3, looking for circuits. Sounds good. Which means they'll be won't be coming in just straight to land. They'll be doing a few circuits, which is great. So again, we're on this side of the runway. This area is called downwind, so the pilot will call out his call sign or her call sign, and call out the call sign, downwind, and whatever the intention. So Typhoon 89, who did the performance takeoff, is checking in. Weather's starting to turn a little bit emotional, but I think it's just a cloud, just blocking that yellow thing that's quite rare in the sky called the sun. Cobra 22 clear to land. Our first landing of Typhoons, that is today. Here we go. Oh, look at this. was enjoying tracking that. Hang on. Sneeze. Hang on. Or is it? It's one of those that are hanging on. It's gone. Keep going. Is it by the 5 that's the limit that we've seen? Oh, that's our biggest one so far. Nice one. Typhoon 89, just got to remember my numbers. Whether that's 12 squadron, I just need to just double check. But Warlord, call signs Warlord and Cobra are 29 squadron. So as we said earlier, they are the operational conversion unit. Good to get circuits, keeps the day flowing nicely. I think we've got another Typhoon coming in.
The lighting's good here.
Right down there.
Well, I was just saying the lighting is good down here.
Yeah, it's nice because the clouds are quite good. Updates on the 262. Sounds like it's departing at 1400 local. Yeah, here we go. Just the only thing is, I think that's when the rain's supposed to be.
What time?
It's about what, between 1 and 3, and. Oh well, we'll do our best. still got Typhoon 89. Using the torque down. About 6 miles away, that's it. Clear to land, here we go. Typhoon 89. Wonderful performance takeoff earlier today, and very shortly we'll have a little word of our little chat and words from our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, who's back from a very exciting, action-packed weekend for him. Ted, innit? Star of the show.
Yeah, everybody's been missing it.
I know. Just had a weather update from Gaza.
Gaz's weather report.
Oh god.
Oh no.
1,300 thunderstorms. And then it goes away. 3 o'clock, heavy rain. It comes, goes, comes, goes. Right. Never mind. Right. Let's yeah, I just wish that 262 came in the morning, because if it's going to come in the afternoon, that's when all the emotional weather starts. Oh no, it's going to be a bit of a...
Emotional.
Well, we got all the covers anyway, everything's
I
all
was going
good.
to say, are you prepared?
Yeah, got it all. Just whack this on there.
Well, maybe your pasty you might want to put away.
Yeah, I've got to pull that way.
Chris, I might get it.
No one likes soggy pasty.
No, it's a sausage, bean and cheese actually.
Right, let's have a quick catch up with you.
Quite like that.
Ted's International Air Tattoo. I like that. T-At. Ted's International Air Tattoo. Yeah, we could have our own air show, I reckon. That'd be brilliant. So we've got some sneakers and supercars. We just got the Thunder and torrential rain. I hope it's not heading south to Coningsby. I believe it is, from what I can see. Oh dear. Let me just
Well,
right.
going in my car.
12 o'clock it starts. That might be why they've just, maybe that might be why.
Shall I put your trolley in the back of the van?
Yeah, I'll get Ted on,
Because that's going to
and I'll get all the bears in. We'll get our squadron leader on quickly just to say hello while it's dry.
Yeah, while it's dry is a good idea.
So 25 over there, so south, heading south. So it's coming this way, is it? Oh yeah, interesting. Here he is.
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
Semi-naked. He's semi-naked. Where's his uniform?
Ladies, gents and teddy bears, here he is, squadron leader Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing? Okay, yeah, you good? Excellent. How did it go? Okay, that's why you don't fly with that. Thank you very much. Very. Oh man, thanks a lot. Thank you, John. Thank you. But that didn't go to. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll position it a little bit more this way, Ted, so it can land at least on the van a little bit. We've got beret catching rails. So, Ted, what did you get up to, Ted? Right, excellent. You enjoyed the flight? You looked down and had a great view from up there, did you? You went about 460 miles per hour. Wow. And that was on your ride back, yeah? Nice one. So Ted's saying he enjoyed his flight with Brighty there and back to Fairford. He had a good time and some great views by the sound of it. Yeah, so I guess for safety, Ted, you don't fly with your beret, no? No, why? Because it's dangerous. Yeah, I thought so. So it's good to have him back. I'm sure he's going to do his guards march very shortly, and here he goes. And just want to say a thank you to the Typhoon Display Team for the flight. transit flight to Fairford and back. Some good miles there, Ted. Some Ted miles. And we'll see if Brighty's got any more for Ted. We've raised over £7,000. See if we've got any footage or any photos. Anyone's got any photos of Ted at Fairford or anything like that, do let us know. We had some wonderful footage from the, wonderful photos from the Chinook display team. I know that was brilliant. This is our main star of the show. Ladies and gents, teddy bears, if you just tuned in, squadron leader Ted Coningsby has just arrived in Blackjack. Just yeah, I can see something that way. It looks emotional down there. So let's Ted, what we'll do, mate, we'll get all your mates and we'll get them in the van, okay? That's it, Teddy. Sort that. What's that? You've got to hit that like button. Yeah, come on, hit that like button. Those are your orders from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. If you're wondering why he's not wearing an officer's cap badge, it's because Ted likes to represent all of the Royal Air Force. Because not everyone's a pilot. Exactly, Ted. Well said. So he wants to keep this on all the time. He does have his rank slides, which really does look like an armband. It's a human size, but Ted likes to keep it that way. Because I suppose it's regulation size, is it? Okay, mate. Right, what we'll do, we will get the rest of the crew in. Just see if...
hello! Wingy here. Looking forward to the P-51 Mustang if it comes in. Yes. I'm not too into this jet noise. I do love vintage World War II jets, planes. Yes. Mind you, if the 262 comes, that is a World War II jet. Yes. First operational jet fighter of World War II. My name's Wingy. Used to be a wing commander. No, hello. I'm more of a Bbmf type of guy. Yes, vintage. Yes. Full name used to be Wing Commander John Marmaduke Wingy. Yes. Bit confused here. What's going on? Where's the... You there? I say, hello?
Hello.
Yes. Hello, Clever. Are you okay there?
Yes, I'm okay.
That's good. Let's hear. Yes. Tally-o, must go. Read a book and all that. Cheerio. Tally-o.
Okay, that's a good word there from Wingy. We're just gonna do a couple of prep stuff. I've got it all pretty under control. It's just, it looks emotional about 1 o'clock. I'm just gonna get the rest of the crew in. Yeah, I think that might be why there's a bit of a stop of play now until sort of 2, 3
Is there
o'clock.
anything you need me to put in the van now while it's dry?
Huh?
Is there anything you need me to put in there to...
Yeah, I'm gonna just come down and put these guys in there.
Oh,
Just put them in the seat.
I'll try to do that.
I can see the rain dropping down there, but
Oh, right.
it's yeah. I might just-
Oh. Well,
Miles will prepare for it.
I think I might put the ladders in the...
Yeah, let's then eat one.
No, I'd rather them go in dry. So they'll end up soaked.
throwing it over here. Yeah. Let's get prepared. I'm going to go and have another little look.
I'll shut it down. Got the sandwich there, just press
Yeah, I've got to bring that also.
on. Yeah, I'll put that in the sandwich.
Stand clear in about 5 minutes.
Probably will.
262 will come in and you'll be gutted.
Oh,
It
that would be the
normally
worst, wouldn't it? It'd be so
There'll
bad
be
if
something
that does.
comes across after I go. Yeah.
Right. So just get ready for this. Bit of a break now between play. We've got maybe a 2.5 hour. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get this in. Get ready for this. Yeah, take care, keep dry. Yeah, keep dry, y'all. Yeah, that's fine. Gardens. Don't worry, we're good. It's fine. There we go. Then we just got to move back. And then we're sorted. Here we go. All good. Lovely. Woo! Gonna hold this out. All dry under here, it's all good. I'm underneath with the camera and the cover. It's quite windy as well, so I'm trying to hope you're still on there. It went black for a little bit because the screen just shut. So I was just trying to take cover. So just enjoy the rain if you can. Well, while we're waiting for the next wave, which I did find it unusual why there was a big gap between the next movements, because I think they were anticipating this weather coming now, this storm. So while we're waiting, if you want to take part in the Ted Coningsby Display Awards, if you went to RIAT and you've got a favourite display, why not vote now? The message to the link, the link is pinned to the chats. So you can click away there and vote for your favourite display at the Royal International Air Tattoo 2023. And don't worry if you've got a second favourite or you can't choose between the two, you can vote for your second favourite as well. Worked on a point system, and we will be presenting the winner of the Ted Coningsby Display Awards, our special award patch. Oh yeah. Awesome idea, just worked out a way. That's cool. Learning things on the camera actually. Have worked out a way to not have that black screen again. Push that there. Lovely. Just learning things as we go. That's what we need. Fix that one. Excellent. Stand out a little way. Little feature on the camera to stop the screen from closing off like that. That's what's causing the black screen, by the way, if you get the black screen of death. Just sort of dodge that bit. If I show you the situation, right, this is the situation, right? This is how, look at that, the split between emotional, awesome, emotional, awesome. Oh yeah. So what we're doing, what we're hoping, we're trying to be in this bit. Can we do it? Can we avoid that? Look at it. This is our get out of jail. We're hoping we're in this little bit. If not, dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello. Dose of emotion. No, we didn't make it. I can't stand the rain. High roller 45, that's a good tune actually. Yeah, so we're not in that nice bit. Looks like we been emotionalised. Good word that, emotionalised. Even a word. But yeah, all things happen for a reason. I just worked out a really cool feature on this camera, didn't even know it can do it, where we won't get the black screen of death. It's brilliant. How cool is that? Learning things in situations. That is really strange, that. Look at this, look at that. Oh, I am in this, I'm sort of in the blue, which is good. And there's the emotion. Look at this, look at it. I've been saved there, look. Really strange. I mean, that's just awesome. I will get those drops off the screen very shortly. So, kind of survived that pretty well. Can you see this, John? Look at how you couldn't make that up, man. It's like I was hoping we'd get that, and we saw it's just the wind blowing it over, as though nothing ever happened. Birds singing away. Yeah. Metal grey.
Crustless cucumber sandwich.
Oh, with
Cut into triangle.
a hint of lemon. Well, I'll tell you what, that was alright, that. Survived. Oh, brilliant. Am I still on? Did it survive? It's still going now. Like, wow.
Largely finished 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh.
Look at this, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I mean, you couldn't really write this, could you? Look at it. Right. That is unbelievable. That is a phenomenon just to watch that. I know it's, you know, natural and all that, but look at it. You've got, you know, when you see it like your weather apps and you see that emotion and you just think, well, what about, you know, what about that blue bit? And that's just living proof. Look at the state of this. I was hoping we'd be in that break, and we were sort of, to be honest with you, I think that rain was probably just the wind blowing it over here, because it is sort of heading right on us. So amazing. Wow. And yet the sun's actually quite strong as well, so things will dry out quite quickly. Oh, not bad, not bad. One more like this. Again, it's sort of, we're in the bit of like escape. It's so funny. Get the camera on it and it just doesn't do it justice. There's something really unusual about seeing this.
Yeah. as long as it moves sort of this way, so we're in this gully.
I'm pretty certain that was probably the wind just blowing that to us. It was actually, yeah. Wow.
But it stops dead. So there.
Sun's shining as though nothing ever happened. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're well. Let's let me just, if I can, no, it won't turn around. Right, okay, we'll have to do this in a different way. Right, 2 ticks. Found a new feature on it. That's pretty good. Didn't know it was there. Ted, what's up, mate? Got a shout out? Yeah. There's someone at home not very well. No. Oh, okay, mate. Well, what should we do then? Should we give him a little shout out? Yeah. Okay. So a message to Liz, who's watching. Liz, a message from John. Little shout out to you and a guards march. Hope you get well soon, girl. Guards march to you to get better. Hope you're enjoying the show, Liz. Oi oi, a little fly past as well, and a bear hug to get better. There you go. Nice one. Hope you're alright with that, John.
Nice one.
Oh, there he is. Cool, cool, cool. As though nothing ever happened. The blue skies over here, emotional over there. No worries, you're welcome, man, anytime. Wow. Right, let's catch up with everyone. Where's my phone? Where are we now? Nearly, we're about a few seconds away from midday. A very, very good morning, almost afternoon to everyone. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Ian Wright, what's going on? Hope you're well, man. Stu Martin, all good. Yost, Alista, how you doing? Very good afternoon to you. LEJ Approach. Rational. How you doing, LEJ Approach? Watching all the way from Germany. Hope you're well as well. Alan Burden, oi oi. Spacebar, what's going on? I hope you're good. Margot, thank you so much for your support there. Egg Custard, bring on some jokes. Come on, man. Pseudonym, how you doing? Nice and easy pace. Oh yeah, cool. Hope you enjoyed voting. Hope you enjoyed how easy it is to vote. Thank you very much. RIAT flashback says, oh, you know, I know, man. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've always said this, the more this happens, the more prepared we can be and the more better we'll get at. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I just found out a new feature, which is pretty good. Fozzie, how you doing, man? Weather emotional as usual, yes. Billy Webster, yeah, definitely. Breaking Point Racing, 3 beeps of support coming shortly as I pass Coningsby. You coming to Coningsby? As I pass Coningsby, cool. Let us know where you are, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, Breaking Point. And now that I've got Ted, I can do you a guards march as well. I haven't got my comms on here either. Just to find out what's going on. That's for super chat from Breaking Point Racing. Give us a free beeps. Meep meep. Mick Top RAF, how you doing, Mick? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're good. Yeah, I think so. Right, I'm gonna go and get my radio because I think Cranwell is probably gonna do a low approach or some PDs. I can hear something about Cranwell. One sec. Oh. Jacket dried already. Brilliant. That's fine, man. No, you're welcome. Where's that going? Practice diversion. So usually in these periods when it's not uncommon at Coningsby to get practice diversions from cleared low approach. And it's Embraer Phenom. Yep.
All call signs, system control, thunder level high, RTB.
Thunder level high RTB just said. Oh dear. I don't think I should be stood on it.
The highest point, aren't they?
Yeah.
All call signs, retrieve message, over. Control message.
Vehicles have been ordered to evacuate or given the nod that thunder level is high. It is me stood on a van with a teddy bear, really. No worries. Thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby membership, thank you so much. Thanks, Billy. Billy Webster there giving a nice message there, thank you. Ladies and gents, Teddy Bears, just to confirm, Ted has landed safely. We do have him back already. All is good. What a week Ted had yesterday. So yeah, we are due the 262 departure around 1400. Clive, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Regards to Craig, if he's on here, if I haven't seen.
Yeah, 1.5. So
I've just been taking cover. Bright and sunny where you are, is it, Mick? Nice one, man. Margot says chucking it down in Edinburgh.
at the moment, yeah.
Lord's Brewing Co. John, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. All the mods, Claire Bear as well. How you doing? Ooh, how we all doing? So yeah, that wasn't a private jet. Just for those interested, that was actually an Embraer Phenom T1, and it's a training aircraft from Royal Air Force College, Cranwell. Big shout out to Cranwell. We will be going to Cranwell as well at some point. Probably be really good actually to do Cranwell and then go to Valley. That'd be quite nice to carry out sort of like the journey of a Royal Air Force pilot. So it all starts at Cranwell, then Valley. And then wherever their future holds, whether it's I suppose it depends if it's going to be the heavies, the cargo airlift aircraft, or fighter jets such as the F-35B or the Typhoon. Thanks a lot, Billy. Billy Webster there giving us some nice messages there. Thank you. Nice one, Lord's Brewing Co. John, hope to see you at Leeming. We are planned in to go there as well. Looking forward to that for York night, where the weather does tend to get a bit emotional every time I've been, except for the one time. But I'm talking about when we go to Lake District. Meltdown time. Billy, we're back here tomorrow. I thought we'll do a 2-day back-to-back after all the emotional weather at RIAT. So we'll come back here, and then Friday we've got our inaugural famous, that's right, the one and only place to watch, Ted's Quick Climb Friday. That's our show with the one and only. The pilots and crew love it. They watch it in their bars at Lake Neath. Oh yeah. There is a potential stream on Wednesday. I've just got to do a few checks before I do it. Nothing's been confirmed. So we have no TEDs, that's the notification of TEDs, just to let the pilots know where we are. And of course the ground crew too, because they need to prepare the jets for the pilots. That's right. No TEDs. Updated every Sunday apart from this Sunday, because there was just so much going on, didn't get time to update it. But every Sunday on our website, that's right, tedconingsby.co.uk, or on the community page on our YouTube channel. Look out for no TEDs. On the website there is a tab, a special page where you click no TEDs. It's a schedule throughout the year, although we can't do it week by week. We can't do the whole year because things change around, you know, depending on movements, operational needs and weather, and we do change things around. But every Sunday we will update the weekly part of it, so you'll be able to see that we're at Old Buckingham as well. We're at Duxford. And we've also, what else we got? We've got loads of things going on. We're at Valley, Mackloop, Lake District, RAF Leeming. Oh yeah. Hi guys, I'm Nikos from the Ted Coningsby crew. Oh yeah. We want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED too. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too to enjoy, such as members only videos, which include deleted scenes, music videos, behind the scenes footage and more. Members can take part in members only polls. There'll also be discounts for our members too on our merchandise, and you'll also get your own emojis and special member badges next to your name too. All you have to do is click the join button. Your membership will help fund our channel to get us around the country, and for this just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has joined already. Oh yeah. Do you remember what your first lesson? Do you remember it? That was Breaking Point Racing who just played that. So we may have a bit of a wait, ladies, gents and teddy bears, but we'll hold tight. It's the part 2 then. Should be busier than part 1. That's what Ted tells me. Wait, the second wave should be busier. But yeah, if you went to Royal International Air Tattoo, I hope you stayed dry. Friday was, well, you know how I say it, very, very emotional. Hello mate, how you doing? Alright? God, it's a bit windy. I'm ground crew Drew. I fix things. I like to fix planes. I'm ground crew. My name's Drew. I'm ground crew. God, bit of a tongue twister there, innit, Nikos? I'm ground crew Drew. That's right. They break it, I fix it. That's how it is round here. Now let me tell you something. You probably forget about the ground crew, but we fix things. We get the plane sorted. If a pilot doesn't get his plane fixed, well, he has a bit of a barney. So we have to take the butchers, all the bits. Yeah, cool, I think it's going to rain cats and dogs, Nikos. We're going to have to scarper, mate. Well, I'm off, mate. This was a short visit. It's raining. I can't get me fur wet out here. I've got to fix my planes. Do you know what I mean? Right. Yep, it's coming. Right. Well, short visit. Well, my name's Ground Crew Drew. Don't forget about the ground crew. They break it, we fix it. Ground crew Drew. Not really a fan of the rain there. That's probably his shortest visit, that one. On this one, it's just right above a snaz, not too much, and I'll get ground crew Drew back on for you. Bless him. And he had a little short visit there, didn't he? Well, so far, so today we've had, let's just do a quick run through Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, known as Ted HQ, and we had the one performance takeoff, and we've had Blackjack's arrival with Ted in there. That's right, Ted flight. Lovely to see that, and a lot of circuits, to be fair, with 29 squadron.
RTB, high thunderstorm warning. Right.
Right, I think that was it. I'm just going to hang on a minute. Does seem to be getting better now, the weather, for a minute. Yeah, Ollie's train's going. Ted is back. He just came back in Blackjack. Claire Bear just went and picked him up not too long ago. Cool, Lundy Gruffalo, how you doing? Hope you're well. Steve Morris. Steve Morris, cool, be good to see you guys. We are looking to do our usual quick climb Friday. I'll find out what runway's in use, and yeah, we'll find out what's going to happen, see what the weather's like. May be able to get to the field again, our usual lake and beef zone. Cool, nice one, John. Let us know when you come to, I've got it on the noteheads actually when we're coming to Lehman, 22nd I think it is, in November. And of course that week we've got the Ted Coningsby party. That's right, we've got a TCS party. It's going to be all good. Cannot wait for that. Let's have him back on. He only had a little short shift there. Oi, oi. I'm Ground Crew Drew. That's right. I fix planes. That's what I do. My dad fixes planes. He's ground crew. He's a mechanic and all. He's a technician. And his father, and so on. We've all liked to be fixing things. But jets, we just had RIAT. We just had an air show. It's probably one of the most stressful times for us. I mean, if a plane doesn't start or there's a problem with it, the pilot's not hanging about. He's like, oi, I want another one. So we then got to go and fix it. Got to get him the spare jet ready. It's just as well trying to fix one jet, but sometimes they need another jet. My word, mate, have a bit of patience. Now let me tell you something. You see the pilots fly it around, do their thing, but you know what? We own that aircraft. Without us, that plane won't be airborne. So remember, when you see a Typhoon or any other aircraft flying around, don't forget, we're the ones that fix it and keep it airborne. That's right, we're the ones. Now where's that current bung gone?
RTB. Yep.
Of course, a bit more Mindy round here, innit? Now let me tell you something. They break it, we fix it. That's how it is. Don't forget the ground crew. We're always around. We like to fix things. When I was in Hackney, I remember this taxi. He came in and he was like, oi fella, can you fix my taxi? And I said, all right mate, no worries. He came and told me a story. The taxi driver goes, yeah, I just picked up a customer today. That's right, I picked up a fare. And he said to me, the passenger goes, Waterloo. And the taxi driver goes, the station. And the client goes, well, I'm a bit late for the battle, ain't I? The cheek of that guy, unbelievable. Right, I'm off to the sweet shop to go and get me some flying saucers, the ones with sherbets in them. Let me tell you something, they are awesome, man. They're pretty good, you know what I mean? If it involves a bit of grease and a spanner, I'll fix it. Right, I'm off. Gonna go and get me Beamer. That's right, I've got a BM. I've got a BMX. It's alright, innit? Now let me tell you something. Don't forget the ground crew. We're always forgotten. You take care now. Bye now, you go. Always got a little story there, ground crew Drew. And ladies, gents, teddy bears, in case you missed it, our very own squadron leader arrived today in style. That's right, in Blackjack. Teddy, better hang on to that bear, it's a bit windy, buddy. Ted's just tested out the wind direction. That way, is it? Yeah, thanks, Ted. Low for runway 25. Hope we're good. Hope we're dry wherever you are watching in the world. Many people from all over the world, actually. Look at that windsock there. But if you've been to the sweet shop, he's back on his BMX. Here he comes. All right, Grand Crew, how you doing, mate? You all right there? I'm all right, Nikos. I'm okay, mate. You wouldn't Adam believe this, mate. You wouldn't Adam and Eve it, mate. Absolute joke round here. I mean, the weather. I was just going along, current bum was out, and then the rain came. Got totally soaked.
Did they have any dog bites and that with that then? Is it? Alright.
Right, Nikos, I'm gonna go, mate. Feeling a bit Hank Marvin, do you know what I mean? Otherwise I'm getting a bit of Barney Rubble with the missus, do you know what I mean? Let me tell you something before I go. Remember us, we're Grand Crew. And I'm Grand Crew True. Not a lot of people know that. He just had to do it, didn't he? The young Michael Caine. Awesome. Right, how are we all doing here? Just got a bit of a wait. Got a nice gap. I say nice gap, it is quite a bit now between. Still got an hour and a half before any sort of movements, but it won't be long for it to come round. And you know what, it's going to come round quick, and we got some treats for you, I hope, before this. I mean, look at this. I know you like that saying, but seriously, look at this. I mean, what is going on down here? Look, as though nothing ever happened. Now it's nice and warm. Right, let's have a bit of an educational moment, shall we? Let's have a look. Okay, we've done the let's have a look at the PAPI lights. Don't think we spoke about. We spoke about RAG, runway caravan. I wonder if we got some info on the windsock. All the PAPI lights. Don't think we covered them today. Just about to see those yellow. See those yellow boxes? Those yellow lights there. Well, they're not yellow lights, but those yellow casings for the lights. But if you were over this side by the other viewing area by the main road, you'll see those lights on, but you can't see them from here because they will be on to which runway is in use, if that makes sense. So 07, you'll be able to see them. You probably noticed them before. Sometimes they will be on both sides, sometimes just on the one. Let me see. So they're called the PAPI lights, and they're quite a clever invention, to be honest. Again, it's another aid for the pilot, and they're called PAPI lights. Nothing to do with the Spanish PAPI. It stands for Precision Approach Path Indicator, and it's very clever. So when you're looking at them on the ground, they'll all be red. Got lights on them. Can't see them on this side. I'm trying to see if I can see them all the way down there. So the lights will be on. They should be all red. Okay, and I'll tell you what, it's very clever system because they change between red and white depending on your altitude. And what the pilot is looking for is a particular combination of lights. So you can see there's 4 there. And if I zoom out a little bit, you'll be able to see the others here. Look, there's another set here. So they got 4. Okay. Now, the way it works is to read a 4-light. It's like a 4-light PAPI system. So 4 white lights, for example, which would mean the plane is too high. 3 white lights and 1 red, the plane is slightly too high. But the pilot's looking for 2 white lights and 2 red lights. The plane will then be on the correct glide slope. Glide slope is like an angle of 3 degrees, and that will give the correct angle. It's called the glide path, to be on the correct glide slope to land beautifully on the touchdown. Okay. Now they changed colour because of I think it's something to do with the angle of the glass inside. So depending on what altitude you're at, okay, and the way you approach it, it's very, very clever. I haven't looked into about the construction of the PAPI lights, but what I do know, they change colour depending on your altitude of how you look at them. And so the pilot's looking for 2 red, 2 white, or 2 white, 2 red. It's on the correct glide slope. So 3 red lights and 1 white light. The plane is slightly too low. Really, really clever stuff. It's very basic, but it's again another aid for the pilots. Excellent stuff. There's all sorts of little things around here. Let's see what else we got. Sometimes you're listening to your radio when you hear taxi holding point Alpha 2 and Alpha 1. Well, this is taxi holding point Alpha 2, and further down there should be Alpha 1 if we can see it, which is just over here. Alpha 1. And they're dotted about alphabetically with numbers. You've got Delta, Echo, etc, etc. I think Bravo's just on the other side. We're possibly not going to be able to see them because of the angle that we're at, but I'll have a little look. Hello. We talked about the RAG. There it is, look, hello. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see them because they're written on the...
Rev 1's vacated, runway 25 out the ORP.
On the other side. So sometimes we talk about Reedham Lane and Crash Gate 4. Looking busy over there, there it is. So we follow that. Big shout out to everyone at Crash Gate 4. Oi oi. There we go, look, Crash Gate 4. What else can we see? So yeah, so it will have the runway number and taxi holding points. Okay, hope that makes sense. So if the aircraft has been cleared to holding point Alpha 2, then you know the Typhoon will be, or any aircraft will be stopping here. Hope that made sense. Of course, we've got crash gates. Please do not block them, as in your vehicle. Do not park your car here. They're called crash gates because the emergency incident rescue team will just smash through them without any regard. It's okay to stand there because you're not going to be there long, are you? If something comes towards there, you will leg it. It's just mainly the fact that the cars, please keep that clear. Yellow Diamond, I presume of 11 Fighter Squadron. shoot, Martin. His name's Michael Kate. Not a lot of Teddies know that. Dean, not yet, mate. It was planned this morning to arrive, or they arrive. However, we do have a slot for the afternoon for P-51s and ME262s. It should be awesome to see. Cannot wait. The first operational jet fighter. Is that right? Yes. Had to think then. Yeah. Those rings, and sometimes they're yeah, sometimes they're like red and white, I've seen, but I can kind of tell you the speed, but when it's sort of going like that, you know, it's pretty bad. Aha. Nice one, nice one. Colin, how you doing, man? Yeah, Colin, there is, mate. You can get down here, man. Go for it, buddy. Peter Madeline, it is quite windy. No engines just yet, no startups. Lovely bit of advice about the ladders. Yeah, try not to avoid just sort of leaning against the fence to prevent damage from the fence. Please do not do that. We need to make sure our RAF have nice fences and protected. We don't want to damage them. And after all, it is criminal damage should you damage them. Please do not damage the fence, whether they're chain link. Keep a nice safe distance there. Blakey boy, how you doing? Good to see you on here. Blakey boy, if you get my message, please contact me via the DM, PM, please. I need you to contact me via social if you can. Thanks, buddy. Big shout out to all the Spanner Flight crew. How you all doing? Keeping it sweet and neat on the chats. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a bit windy here, I can tell you that much. Let's have a look. We got any departures? So we got Havoc 11 just departed Fairford. Coming.
Oh, then. Oh. Bless him.
Oh, look, it's Rodney. Yeah, Rodders.
Rover 1, permission to transit from the RV.
So Rodney's quite a special hare. He's got some sort of tunnel that can transport him very quickly to Brize Norton and Coningsby. And for those concerned, they're not too bothered here, as in their their well-being. They're not too or the birds or anything like that. So they kind of leave them alone. For those worrying, it's fine. They're not too much of a target, shall we say. They're kind of left alone.
Vacated on Alpha, pushing transit Alpha, tackle Alpha 2, cross gate 2. Transit Alpha 1 second. That's our road 1, cross gate 2, book.
Gone to holding point Alpha 2. So this is the what's called the ILS, Instrument Landing System, another aid for a pilot. Again, this is very basic, okay? So a pilot can choose to use the ILS, that's the instrument landing system. It's like a self-service. It's like a pilot getting a self-service to land. Instruments to aid the pilot to land. This is in total basic terms. What this does, it will send frequencies to the aircraft, and basically the pilot has to just match the two frequencies together. There is a diamond on one of the dials to assist the pilot to be on the correct glide slope, and that's it. It's like two frequencies, match them together in the diamond, job done. That is the most basic way I can do it, because I'm not a pilot. No. I just want to do it in the most simple way. That's called the ILS, so if you hear it, we'll use the ILS. If they're using the ILS, they usually get them on their own, is that right? I've never, I'm just trying to think, if you're using the ILS, if you come in on a two-ship, that wouldn't work, would it? No. See, from what I've seen and heard, is if you know an aircraft is using the ILS, it's not really going to come in as a four-ship. If you hear the pilot call out initial, if they're using 2.5, that is, and you'll hear, you usually see them coming over this bit, and then into the brake. All this, just learn just as I go. Again, I don't know everything, so I'm quite happy to go, don't know that one. Someone tell me. Good. Wender Cox celebrating 1 year of Ted Coningsby membership. Oh yeah, don't forget, you can join us. You can join the most awesome squadron on YouTube, that is. For just £1.99 a month. You've heard of Netflix? Well, we've got Tedflix. That's right, you can be part of the squadron. Just before I go into detail, I'm just going to check on Havoc. Just going to double check on Havoc before I go into detail. It won't take long for Havoc to get here if it's heading this way. Ooh. I'd say Havoc was probably going to go through the Lake District in that sort of sense. Yeah, I reckon Havoc's going through the lakes. Can have a jolly. Why not? So you can join the Ted Coningsby squadron. That's right, you heard it. Ted, how you doing, buddy? You good? That's right, £1.99 a month. That's all it is to join the meanest, baddest, smartest, fun, most awesome squadron on YouTube. And what do you get? Well, ladies and teddy bears, you do get lots of Ted perks. That's right. You'll be able to use your very, very own Ted Coningsby emojis. Members, you know what to do. And can I just say a very, very special thank you to all our members who have joined the Ted Coningsby channel. Keeping us growing, keeping it showing, keeping it good. Oh yes, sweet and neat, that's how it is. Thank you so much. So you get your very own emojis to use, plus you get a badge next to your name so you're recognised as a Ted Coningsby member. I mean, come on, that is awesome. It does change colour depending on the length of service. Starts off with the traditional standard logo, squadron emblem, and then it changes to red when you've done 6 months, and when you've done more than that, up to 12 months. Yeah, that's right, you'll see some of our members with blue, ice, royal blue. Ted, you're right there, mate. Just trying to sort the, it's quite windy, isn't it, Ted? It will change to the blue Ted Coningsby emblem. Oh yes, but that's not all. It's not just about those little fun perks. You also get access. This is where we said about Netflix. You get Tedflix, that's right. You get members only footage. That's right, whether it be exclusive footage that we make just for our members, because we do that. Ted also likes to star in music videos, so enjoy them. We haven't done one in a while because we're just waiting for some extra footage, because I've got one lined up. Oh yes, Ted's a big Joe Satriani fan. I believe Ted taught Joe Satriani how to play the guitar, so you can imagine Ted's skills on the electric guitar. We got deleted scenes, that's right, behind the scenes footage, all for our members. Oh yes. And that's not all, we haven't finished yet. No, if you enjoy the banter and the chat online on our streams, you don't have to wait for our live stream, so you can have a good old chat and a banter. We can take it offline and take it to Discord. We've got our members only Discord. Oh yes, come and join us. It's fun. It's all good. Part of the perks. New that I've got to add as part of the perks is that you'll get first access to Ted Coningsby events. That's right, our first one, 26th of November. Oh yeah, looking forward to that. There's still tickets left, not many, about 20 to go, and it includes pizza. Oh yeah, and some will probably have pineapple. And we've also give you a chance to save some money as well. That's right, if you're thinking about visiting the Ted Coningsby online store, we do have a discount code for you to use as well. You get 15%, currently you have 15% off using the discount code. Oh yeah. We also have the Posh Officers Club. If you're feeling posh for just $4.99, you can upgrade and you'll get extra discount on the Ted Coningsby merchandise, and of course you'll be supporting the channel even more, because we go all over the country, from Lossiemouth, Mackloop, Lake District. We go well, I think we went to Cornwall as well. Yes, we did. St Morgan. And the funds go to a little sleep, cheap and cheerful, just a bed and fuel. So thank you very much for all those that have supported us. Hit the like as well. A few things you can do for free as well to help us. Like, share, subscribe. Share like a bear. And there is another actually perk as well. You'll also be able to take part in members only polls and suggestions and feedback. So what are you doing down there, mate? What are you looking at? So we are expecting P-51 Mustang, Spitfire and the ME262 to arrive later on. It's been changed. It was due to depart earlier than that, but no worries. Thanks a lot. Lord Co. celebrating 8 months Ted Coningsby membership. Says that it's much better than doing your work. Ted Crew. Nice. Right, I'm just gonna have a little break. Speedwell, thank you very much for for your super chat there. Thank you so much. James Beatwell, thank you very much. Hang on, Ted, your beret looks like it's about to take off, literally. Let's get Ted back on the scene. Thank you, James Beatwell, thank you so much. And James, thank you for that massive shopping spree that you went on the other day. Thank you. We'll try and get that shipped as soon as possible. Thank you so much, James Beatwell. Guards March for you. I'll tell you what, Ted. Let's finish it off with a Cobra slide. Beautiful. And we've just put up a little bit of a fun poll for you to take part in. If you had one choice, which one of those four would you choose? Choose wisely. Don't forget, ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you are a fan of military aviation, we are almost, because we are a solely dedicated military aviation channel. I think we're almost the #1 military aviation channel. 22.3 thousand subscribers. And if you are subscribed, don't forget to hit that all important notification bell button. Boom, boom. That'll keep you notified of our latest and greatest live streams and videos. Oh yeah.
Charlie, mid recovery will need 5 minutes to the fuel to the south airfield, please. Navigation, report ready for maneuver. Navigation will go, we're looking to that 5,000 feet, please. Looking to do that at 5,000 feet, please. 4, set ready on 2, ready for descent. Set the height 5,000 feet, ready on 2.
Tally-o, Razor 1-2. Should be in dead on, and it should come from over there, around there. Like that. Let's see if we can spot it.
Which way, sorry?
It's probably about here now.
Okay.
Far away, and it will turn. If I got that right. Yeah, somewhere around this side. So race 1-2 inbound, not far. Spills being turned in, using that. That's fine, give me a chance to go and get out all those wipes there. During that.
Brilliant, that bird's scary.
Good enough. Straight along the fence sort of thing along here.
Oh, okay.
It's turning in for an initial.
Negative over. Signal recovery, field for radar. No bingo display, set Coningsby P-1014.
Oh, that one. What's happening now? What about it? You just show me.
Yeah.
Is that by the road? Can't tell. Don't know where that is. I don't know where this is. God, that's shocking. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel. Live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted HQ. Bringing you live military aviation as we do. Sounds like they're both Razor. I think ADSB has made a mistake. Don't think, yeah. So ladies, gents, teddy bears, unless that is Havoc, unless there's two of them. Just trying to think because on the, it sounds like Havoc 1-1 on ADSB is actually Razor 1-1. And you can see Razor 1-2 just in a holding pattern. Just to the south west of Wainfleet. Right, so it looks like Razor 1-1 is going to come from this way.
Round that way.
Yeah, the other one didn't come here. It's doing a holding pattern over there.
Oh, okay. So it's going to come from over there. Gotta check my books. Yep, 60 seconds to go. Here we go. There we go, circuit clear. Yep, there he is.
bit of static. It may have a bit of tools on this one. Yep, look at it. Did you like what that was carrying? Blue, so they are dud. They're not real, by the way. So, sadly for Razor 1-2, change of intentions, land, no low approach. Statics at RIAT. Just coming into land now. Here we go. Certainly blowing a gust right now. So Razor call sign of 11 Fighter Squadron. Should be taking a left at the runway as it's tooled up. They're not real, don't forget, ladies and teddy bears. If you see them blue, even some blue rings on them, like little blue patterns on them, they're not real. Awesome. Nice to see it though. startups, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Good news. Oh yeah. Teddy Bears live. RAF Coningsby is. Here we are. Ted Coningsby here, squadron leader, and he's now ordering everyone to hit the like button. Come on. How's it going, Ted? You good? Enjoy your flight. So Ted flew today back from RAF Fairford to RAF Coningsby. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Ted. Ted flew in Blackjack and landed. We got the nice footage of it as well. Flight coming out soon. Haven't been cleared of a taxi yet, or haven't requested a taxi out yet, but not too long to go. Thanks, Gazza, for the weather reports. Thank you so much. Yes, totally clever. So very good afternoon to everyone who's just joined us. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby Ted HQ. Weather is starting to look emotional. We haven't got any emotion just yet. We're just being sort of hopeful. Stays that way. Hey, how we doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? Hope you're all well. We're ready for wave 2. Yes, It's all good. Here he is, Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. So wave 1 complete. A couple of the statics just arrived. Razor flight from RAF Fairford, and we now start up for wave 2, where we hope to see the ME262 and the P-51, and of course the usual Typhoon action as well. Let's not forget that. So let's see what wave 2 brings. Should start off with 29 Squadron of Warlord call sign, and see how it gets on, and we'll keep you posted. Anyone at RIAT now, send us a little note that the ME262 and of course I think we got the Spitfire as well, so all is good. Ah, yeah. Don't forget, if you just tuned in, hit that like and do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're on our way to 23k. Ah, yeah. I hope not. Looks a bush.
Looks like a thing over there, look.
Sunny over there, isn't it? Wasn't weather.
No, that's coming tight.
Yeah, not like that other one though. Yeah, taxi word. Oh, it was rain.
I might get down Is it rain? Okay.
I need to get back. Oh, it's here. WCU, keeping the airfield sweet and neat. It's the Airfield Wildlife Control Unit doing what they do, saving lives. Go. Here comes our first Typhoons of Wave 2. Flight of 3, Warlord. Oh yeah. Here they come. nice though when you've got that. It just
Yeah, it
looks
does look
really
pretty
cool,
cool.
doesn't it? When you've got a mixed light like this. Those birds need to get off. It's like hopping off that taxiway very slowly. No.
Did you see that?
I wonder if I got that. Thunderstorms. Pilots requested a left turnout due to the activity on the western part of the airfield. Oh yeah, we got some thunder now. It's going to be emotional. This could be tragic. Traffic controls are cleared for the left turnout. Non-standard left turn. This is 29 Squadron. And we've just seen ZK381 as well, the twin-seater. That's Ted flew in that one for the Trooping the Colour for the King. Line up and wait, here we go. Mind you, it's always blue skies above the clouds, no matter what. There must be some sight up there. But then, ladies, gents and teddy bears, if you look to on, I mean, what is this? I mean, that's something out one of those, like, what is that? I've never seen rain like that before. Diagonal rain like that. What is that? I've got to go over here. Look at this. What is that?
Very good.
I've not seen a rain cloud like that. That's immense. We've got all sorts. And then a random blue bit of skyline. Oh, what we got up there? Is that them? Oh my god! Look at this! Looks like a P-51.
Heading our way. Trying to put one another in the car. Yeah. We'll do that now.
Sounded like, or looked like a little bit of P-51 there. Oh, bit of lightning, oh dear. Very oh dear. You might need that. Yeah, I will be in a sec. Wow. I might need you to take something. Just probably get rid of that thing. Oh. Yeah. Just take it all. Oh no, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, good. We're good to go. Comes. Okay, good there. Right, I'm bailing. it alive. Teddy bears, I'm still here, still going. My hair taking a bit of a bashing, so it's time for the good old hat. Camera dry as pie. Looks good. Kit, not sure yet. Should be alright actually. Electricals seem okay. Still going. Hopeful this rain will stop very shortly. Blue skies on its way. Just gotta. Come on, blue skies, come on. This was the 5% chance of rain, apparently, according to the Met. Flooding of Ted Gate 2. But yeah, blue skies on its way. I'm hoping. I've lost all comms at the minute. I'm not sure what's going on at the minute. I think I'm drowning by the sound of it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Should be all good. Oh, Typhoon's taxiing as well. Gotta be kidding me. How am I going to record that? Right, let's have a little Hello. You right there? Huh? Well, there's Typhoon's taxiing, but I don't think I'm going to get these. Well, the sun is almost out. Almost out. Come on.
Yeah, well, fair weather photographers, can't be doing with them. Because it's underwater.
Oh my goodness me. Well,
Hold on, mate.
still.
Oh, hi, Colin.
Here he is. Colin, what have you brought with us, mate?
Yeah, I know, sorry about that. I think you followed me all the way here.
Oh, dear me. What a carry on, eh? Well, I think that my cookie's had it now.
Yeah.
That's got to go in the bin.
Does anyone know what type of takeoff that's going to be?
I'm not
Because I
sure.
forgot my radio.
Well, she's still live. Are we still connected? Are we good, Claire?
Ah, let me check. I think we are, yes.
Just give me a check.
Yes. We're still live.
I think that, I mean, I'm not being biased, but I think we deserve some sort of like there for that, to hang in there. On a van, didn't get killed, still going. Sun's out, guns out, God knows what on earth is going on. Anyone know about the ME292? Or 262, sorry? Does anyone know if it's coming?
Looks like, oh, is it gone over there now?
Oh, a bit of that,
Oh. Are you swimming over there?
Has Blackjack got back there?
Yeah. Yeah, they changed it. It came earlier than planned. It left before the 262.
Yeah, I'd say it lifted at the other end, but I didn't know whether it was going anywhere else first.
Don't know yet. Seems alright, still going.
How's Claire?
I'm okay, Colin, thank you. Apart from all this rain, which just needs to... I like a bit of rain, but...
Yeah, we all like a bit of rain.
not
Welcome to the
3 days constant.
blue skies now. Just
Like a little break.
probably been involved in probably some of the worst weather I've ever experienced
I was sitting on the top of the van
whilst
here and I
doing
could
this.
see it
I've
coming.
no
So what
idea.
happened over
I've got no comms at the minute, so I'm not sure what the detail is.
It's still in the back. That's not going to be any good.
I guess it's line up and wait.
Biscuit. I was looking forward to that.
We'll get comms in a second. I'll just still get it.
Came out the door and said, oh, it looks like we're going to get a bit of rain, really.
Yeah.
But it sort of followed me far away and then it stopped.
Look at that now, blue skies.
Well, it's staying like that for the rest of the afternoon, we'll be happy. Oh look, it's another rain storm. Any of you guys are going, you want the car to give us a shout. Okay. No, we don't want you to go, we might need to pull us out.
Come on, send it. Come on. Good. We need it. So, ladies and teddy bears, according to my schedule, wave 2 is supposed to be the busy one. Here we go. Hang on. Why have I got a bug there? Right. Here we go. Come on. Here we go.
Last week was supposed to be the Starship Balloon Festival. That got me last one.
Was it outside?
Yeah, it's a big balloon. It's not.
Oh yeah, pairs takeoffs. That's 2 lots of pairs takeoffs. Beautiful. Right.
We're going to Bedford.
How are we doing?
I think it's next month.
Okay.
But they're hot air.
Yeah.
Savage that earlier.
They don't set them up in the evening to get all the colours, you know, they light them up and
Yeah.
get all the colours.
Yeah. Very nice.
It's usually quite a big event, but they cancelled it.
There's a lot of things being cancelled because of the weather.
Yeah, well, with that, they
Any news
gotta
on that
do it a few days
262?
before, so it wasn't a surprise.
I've
Yeah.
left my phone in the van for a minute after that.
But we've done a lot. We were at
feeling.
the Remston Steam Rally the other week.
Yeah.
This is with my pictures.
Yeah.
It was definitely a P-51
That was
at
okay.
the
That one,
There's not many of them about.
It's,
No.
we did one at Bedford. That was really good.
Yeah.
We did one last year called Bedford Riverside.
Yeah,
Festival.
definitely.
Yeah.
This was in the same sort of park but a different area. We take the caravan with us, so we go down.
Oh, nice.
Stay there for a few days. We're all in a big marquee.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone's got to know something.
It's a good little community.
Find out. Someone's got to know something on the chat.
Oh, no, it's nice.
Your cookies up here, love. Do you want that?
All coming down.
Soggy cookie.
I don't think I want a soggy cookie. I was looking forward to that. Look at it, it's just soaked.
I've got a hot dog and a cheesy bean melt thing.
Come here.
Oh, well, that's fine because that's in the van, but I forgot about that. I completely forgot.
You'll have your selling stuff out the back next.
I had a cheese and onion pasty earlier and a hot chocolate, so it's fine. And some cheese straws.
You've got wet weather grips up there.
262's over Northampton.
Well, it's not too far away then.
No.
Yeah, is it got? Yeah, I think it has got a grip on there, hasn't it?
What's that?
There's-
Oh yeah, it's
Health and
non-slip.
safety.
Yeah, it's really good, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you got a puddle.
Wow.
It's only a little bit. Gosh, it didn't have to come
I
down.
know, that's when I see it up there. I thought, wait, he's left it up there.
We were still live in the van. It was. So are we still live? Are we still here?
And a Spitfire. We've got looks like we got a Spitfire and that Escort that beat Super King that was following it.
Oh, that boxcar thing.
Yeah, and I'm not
That's
seeing
horrible.
the 262 actually. Someone said it's over Northampton. And they said it just doesn't appear on not sure, but the Spitfire is over Northampton heading this way. I can't find. Someone said the 262's over Northampton, but I can't see it unless it doesn't show up.
It's all right using trackers, but they're so hit and miss sometimes. A couple of weeks ago, I was following one of the Reds, and it had it as a tornado.
Oh yeah, I love it when it does that.
And it's like,
It's hilarious.
what mine was RAF tornado. You know, you click on the info. It was.
Oh dear.
I think it's 14 squadrons or something like that.
Oh dear.
Clear climb engine 32, clear, direct north gap.
Yeah, RIOT was alright. In and out of tents, trying to dodge the rain.
I was a little bit jealous because we organised this Repton Steam Rally because we did it last year.
Yeah.
Without realising the date clashed.
Oh,
But we thought, well, we'll stick with that because it's just down the road. Stuff,
it's not far, yeah.
And I don't think my pictures will sell that well. Because everybody goes, they took it back.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I want to. I keep saying I'm going to try one, but I don't know. I do alright.
Yeah, I was going to say they're brilliant, Colin. They're really good. I can't think of any reason why they weren't sold, to be honest. They're great.
I went to Vaughan yesterday
Oh,
because they cancelled off the balloon. We don't need to organise Vaughan flight. We've got these
Back, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. How we doing? Right. There's a few people saying 262's en route.
Wow.
I'm seeing the Spitfire, but nothing else. P-51 was over here earlier. That's definitely it. I'm going to put money on that one. 262 is at least 5 miles away by now, if not 10. That was a while back. How clean is your Typhoon? Where's the 262 heading? No idea on ADSB. Tim S. Toxic Chills, how you doing? Thank you very much for your messages, by the way. Thank you so much. Hope you're all well.
Hope you're all dry.
Yeah.
We're not.
Definitely.
We're swimming in puddles, so it's fine.
Margot, how you doing? Hope you're well. Viv, hope you're good. Neil Christiansen, how you doing? 262 not on radar, unfortunately. Adam Burden,
Yeah, crashed
how you doing? David Hardy, how you doing? Hugh Griffiths, how you doing as well?
They're good.
Yes, that is the support. That Beechcraft is the support aircraft, which I thought was going to be for the 262. Definitely the Spitfire's on its way. Mustang just left Fairford. Maybe it was just something else. Could have been just a one-off, I don't know. 262 showing on ADSB as civilian aircraft. I've got on civilian, but I cannot see. About to go over Rutland Water, the 262. Right, let's have a look.
So that's what we're in Coningsby.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's have a look.
It's RF Family Day,
Yeah.
end of this month. And
Alright, nice.
on
Yeah, I'm not
Wednesday,
getting that one.
and on
Whoever said
Friday,
about the Rutland Water, I'm not getting that at the minute. And this is
I
just
mean,
not.
to the Family Day here, Yvonne's got in with all her stuff.
Yeah.
Now they did say we both applied, but they said we can't guarantee whether you're in or whether you'll be out on the field and you'll need a gazebo.
Oh.
But they wanted all our
Good
stuff
afternoon,
by
Nikos,
that
Claire and
weekend.
Ted. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing well, man. Just survived that storm.
Put everything in and all your certificates down.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I said I don't want to rush into
No.
getting gazebo.
Chris Bloxham, ME262,
Oh,
about to go over Rutland
if
Water.
you rush and get one, it could be the wrong one. not
But
what
we're
you're
actually in one of the hangars.
Yeah, just about. Well, just when we just got Supercar TV. How you doing as well? Adam V2211. Have you dried out after the weekend? Well, we did, and now we just got wet again.
I'm going to take the camera.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll sneak outside. Pictures of the aircraft.
Ah,
Yeah, I
very
can't
good.
find ME262, but if it's coming in with the Spitfire, then we'll just track the Spitfire. Yeah, they're definitely. Just going to check flight radar then. Let's have a look at that one.
It'll have civvy plates. You'll have a military mark.
Yeah, I can see the Spitfire on here. Oh. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, it is. It's with the Spitfire. It's with it. They're all three together. I've got it. ME262, and it is Cottingham. Going over Cottingham, heading for Rockingham.
Gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
That's Northampton. That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, it is at Northampton. It's heading this way. Eventually, just gonna say hello to the.
Oh, I thought you said it was at
No.
Rutland.
It will pass Rutland. To the east of Rutland eventually. Got it. So it's just to the northwest of Corby. So come in this way eventually. So all is good. Thanks a lot, Chris Bloxham, for that. Thank you. Yes, that's all good. So we will get to see it. That was quite tragic, that. Good old RAF jacket as a cover. That was brilliant.
Survived.
Right. No, I think it did. Hope
You
you
don't
can
want
hear me
another
loud.
one like that, just as it turns out.
No. That was horrendous. I didn't think I was going to get flooded. Oh, not get out.
Not really. That's not 4x4.
You up?
That's not a 4x4.
No, but I could do that. Would be handy.
I always say stick some, just get something like that that's two-wheel drive, stick some decent tyres on it, it's just as good as a 4x4. And I used to do an awful lot of off-road.
Thanks, Chris. Got it. It's just coming up to the west of Peterborough.
Consideration of things like the rubbish roads. 'Cause
Well,
when
yeah, that's why
you're driving down the road, you might as well be off-road.
yeah. I'm just so used to car riding vehicles that I get better in the car. It seems a bit weird. But I used to do, I used to have 4x4.
Gather 262's heading for Coningsby, EGXC. Come on.
You know, you're dragging an extra drivetrain and everything else. Now with cost of fuel, you just better off having a two-wheel.
Of all the things that is definitely 100% dry is our very own squad leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, bro? You good?
I only bought that one because I couldn't get all my stuff in the other one. No. It's what? Yeah, you will be. I got some small horses that worked the other day trying to be small with me, and seeing them only a grunt. All about the job. So what was?
How does that stay on like that, Ted, when you do that Cuban 6? No idea how you do that, and it just stays on. You can do a Cobra slide, yeah, now. Beautiful. Ted busted out the moves.
Was the umbrella alright?
Yeah, I was just using it just to check under there. Yeah, the jacket was good. to be okay. Right.
What I say to my kid, and I should think he's older than you.
I totally lost where I was. Right.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh God.
I've been kind to you then.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And that is.
What's happening?
I don't know, not heard that one before.
QRA alarm.
Oh,
I think it might be.
What's that for?
We had something similar to us.
QRA.
I've realised.
Toxic Chills, here's to your absolute dedication and commitment. Thank you very much for your super chat. This Guards March for you.
Could be water in it.
Someone's just put QRA.
Dry socks, umbrella and warm drink. Thank you very much, Viv, for the super chat. Just catching up with everything while drying out. Guards March for you there, Viv. Thank you so much. Through storms, we have sight. Thank you. That was quite apt, that, what I wrote this morning as a motivational...
Yeah.
Which was, back then, that was the QRA. But we had standbys at Lossiemouth.
Here's a little towards a carport gazebo. Thanks a lot very much for that. Chris Madge, how you doing? Good to see you on here, man. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a little practice.
Someone said that was a QRA alarm, but don't know. That's what someone said on
No, in a
here.
couple of minutes.
No, I was going to say.
Thank you, Martin, the other day.
Donating that picture.
Is that how long it takes then?
Yeah, that was the QRA horn someone's put.
3 minutes or something. 4 minutes.
Really?
Have we got a QRA then?
It'll just be a practice.
Okay, yeah, it could be a practice run. I haven't got any frequencies on here.
The crew in all seated and booted. When it goes off, they just run.
Okay.
Stick with it, Nikos. Whatever the weather. Thanks a lot, Sharon Smart.
Crew get them wound up.
Here comes the sun. Thank you very much for your super chat. Guards March for you.
Yeah.
The super chat. Thanks a lot, everyone, for the support there. We needed that.
Been doing that a lot today. Checking the
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, I better have a look, otherwise I'll...
See how much water is on.
Yeah.
Is it weather sealed?
No, it's Sigma 150 contemporary. Camera is, it's D500. That's 15 minutes.
It's just the bit in between, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lucky this, the lens and the body tool. Still wouldn't trust it. Try and
Yeah,
keep
I
it-
wouldn't-
Still keep it as
I
dry
wouldn't.
as I can.
That's why.
Yeah. Mine's in the car driving.
Fair enough.
Oh, nothing's happening. She says she'll turn around and there'll be a load of action going on.
Oh, okay.
They just got lots of praise.
Did they? Okay. Oh yeah,
Someone was asking what the siren was going off. What's the siren going
Oh
off?
yeah, cash nuggets.
How many well, I think if they were going to launch, it would have been...
They're just heading for
Yeah, I was going to say.
heading for Grantham now.
Really? Did you put a box out for her?
Awesome. Right, I'm gonna have a quick hot dog. Or I might just wait until they come.
They do onions as well.
Oh yeah.
And then you
gotta-
say, yeah, I'll eat it now, and then something else happen, and you'll eat it.
Always, that's the
We'll
way.
go home, I'm thinking, there's still a hot dog in this bag, or there's still a sandwich in this bag. Have you not eaten it yet? I went to that Couplands in the Coningsby
The
village,
village, yeah.
yeah. Got them a few things, bought them a nice coffee this morning, didn't I?
Yeah, I like their sausage rolls.
Yeah, they're nice. They're all nice in there. I'm stood at the counter thinking, I like the pizza, looks nice, but the cheese and onion bake looks good, and that ice bun looks nice, and that looks something. Let's go home.
Just out a lot. Yeah.
I'll take it all.
I've been shutting some down lately. The one at Sleaford's closed.
Oh,
One
right,
at
what,
Spilsby,
Coupland?
that's closed, yeah.
Oh. Don't know why, 'cause they're lovely.
I thought we probably would this, with it being a small village.
Oh.
It seems to be obviously quite popular.
Yeah, it's always busy when I go in there.
You've got about 1,000 people here probably using it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course you have to
Yeah.
all that, yeah. They'll be in and out all day long. Yeah.
No, when I seem to go, there seems to be lots of workmen as well in there, getting lots of things. So.
No, they're just the RAF that change the clothes and everything else.
Builders. Oh, he's eating his hot dog. Finally. And you got a pasty in there,
Oh, I'll have that on the way home.
a sausage, bean and cheese, I think I got you.
I just feel the weight drop.
Oh no, please don't say that. No
Yeah.
more.
Looking at your puddle there.
I did actually on my shoulder just then. Oh no, I don't want any more rain.
Well, I'd rather have it now and get it over with.
Mm.
What we don't want is this to turn up really, do we?
No.
Just a sprinkle, just to re-wet the runway.
Yeah.
When the 262 comes in.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be a shot when the 262 giving it the spray.
yeah, that was good that. See, I wasn't sure if it was like smoke or spray the first one. Was that smoke or spray?
Spray and steam, isn't it?
Yeah. It was quite good though, and it's, you know, on the runway.
That's another thing they used to do at Lossiemouth in the winter, is they'd extend their takeoff. So as they're coming along, they'd lift the nose,
Yeah.
just give it a little bit further than usual,
Yeah.
just melt all the snow away.
It looks really good. I quite like it. Really good photos actually.
Yeah.
Here's me with my little cheapy phone. Taking a few photos and videos.
Camera's a camera.
Yeah.
Works?
Can't blow it up very good, but
No.
you've still got the shot, haven't you?
Yeah.
A few weeks ago I got one of the old phones, and just for the hell of it, I took it apart just to see how big the sensor is in a mobile phone. Oh my god, it's tiny.
Oh my god.
Tiny. 'Cause
Really?
I've seen on telly and stuff, I've never seen one in real life. And they say that, what's the Apple one? It's about 40 megapixels in
God.
a mobile phone on a sensor that size.
Yeah.
Really?
You see, that's the problem. People see 40
Oh, you're going to get a nice picture
Yeah,
of
that's
the
back of your van. I think I've got a few good ones there. They just see the 40 megabytes and think, oh, that's better than this one that's got 6. But what they don't realise is those pixels are going to be so small.
Yeah.
The 6 might actually be better.
So I was telling mate and I, the first billboard image that was taken with the digital camera when they first came out
Yeah.
was for a Coca-Cola advert in, I think it was San Francisco,
Mm.
and it was 40 foot wide by 30 foot tall, this billboard,
Oh my god.
and it was taken on a camera that was 4 megapixels.
My first one was 3.
Yeah. That's only, what's that, 24 and a half.
Yeah, so was it.
That's perfectly adequate. And the newest one, the XT5, that's 40 megapixels. I'm thinking no, because my computer ain't going to handle that
Well,
file
that's
size.
the other thing. Yeah, when you get up to like D850s, it's got, I don't know what they are now, 34 last time I looked. I have no idea whether they've got plenty more in it. But I just think that's a hell of a file as well.
Yeah.
Unless you've got a good computer, you're just going to
And
do anything with it.
if you're doing commercial work for advertising, that's where you want the 100 megapixels. But if you're doing that sort of work, you will have a massive computer
Mm.
to deal with it. It's no good for us mere mortals.
And the chances are you're in a studio and you're probably on like a wide format or medium format or something like that, rather than one of these anyway.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's not raining up there, is it?
No, it's a bit.
That's all right.
It's got ice up here.
You have snowy peaks on his hair.
Yeah. Oh dear. You wait till the winter if you're doing
Well, there was one
anything.
day where the pair of us were the only ones down here, weren't we? And it went bloody hell.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I think I left him in the end.
Nikos got me a lovely nice. She had just gone for Christmas. I
Right,
thought
let's have a look here.
this is a nice present. It was a lovely long RAF jacket. I thought, really, really nice. I thought. He's trying
just
to
got a
hit.
message
We're
from,
gonna be spending a lot of time
Alan Burden.
outside on
How you
set.
doing, Alan? Hope you're well. I've just
So
received a
grateful
message for a
the
shout
jacket.
out.
Thinking
No
there's
worries,
some
Alan.
more to this.
I'll sort that out for you. How you doing?
Ulterior motive.
Good afternoon, Berlin Flight. Berlin Flight, Coningsby, good afternoon, customer. Berlin Flight, we're currently holding our present position 7 miles to the south of Scramble. Just if we get Berlin to a Mustang to join, and then we'll be looking to route the 3 fighters via initial, and then King Air will hold off a little bit while we get the ground.
Oh yeah. Sounds good. So got a message from Alan Burden, and just wanted to say you've been my rock during my post-op difficulties. What an absolute pleasure it has been to be a member of this group of peeps. Please pass on my thanks to all. See you in Bournemouth. I'll give you a donation to the Brighty charity flight. Thank you so much, Alan Burden. I hope you're well, and thank you for your message. So do appreciate that very, very much. Just catching up with everyone's messages that are.
Light aircraft inbound to Coningsby now. Do you have the fuel to hold for 5 minutes, or do you require to proceed inbound this time? 267, I have enough fuel. Phone hold in my position. That's copied. If you could descend to flight level 50 and orbit to the group. 267, descend to flight level 50 and stay in the call position. Thank you.
There's a German accent for you.
So after we've just been drowned, we're going to get burned. Brilliant.
The girls join the Ted Coningsby squadron.
What's this thing? It's going 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, buddy?
He just said the landing order is reversed 3, then 2, then 1.
Maybe it was going to be the usual, right? Call signs 1, 2, and 3.
We have a RV light aircraft in Tony Shoot. We then have a Spitfire ME262 and a Mustang with King Air in train. Berlin, request the call sign of the RV. Right, we'll get up to you in a minute. We'll come on top in about 3 minutes and then we'll talk to you. Berlin, Regiment, thanks. Alright. They're just going to hold you off for 10 minutes because there's some traffic coming in ahead. And the fuel is now 155.
I saw one many years ago to this
500 kilos available.
I queried it.
Mark Joyce, shout out to you for what you've done. Thank you so much.
The 70s. When you could get in.
Alan Kennedy as well, thank you so much as well if you're watching.
When he said hold off 10 minutes.
And just received some personal messages from these TED fans of ours. Thank you so much. Comfort and support
In fact, you could go
and nice words. So thank you so much for that. Tuning into the next show. I hope you're watching. Alan Kennedy, Pauline Chamberlain, how you doing as well? Watching live from YouTube. I saw pictures of Ted having his flight in the Chinook. He seemed to enjoy it. I think he did. Yeah, he loves the walker. Seemed to have a great time with the Chinook display team.
Another 10 minutes Roger. The coordination request you're not above Type Coningsby 1015.
So we've got the ME262, world's first jet fighter, along with the Spitfire.
The coordination request you're not above 3,000 feet Coningsby 1015. Okay, we'll start at the set now. Not about 3,000 feet 1015.
And Merlin flight, so we've got the Bbmf as well, haven't we?
I imagine they've kept their own.
Yeah, Merlin flight, isn't that the Bbmf? Oh yeah, they haven't come here yet, haven't they? The Lancaster and stuff.
No.
I'll have to have a look.
I'll have a drink actually.
Spitfires there as well. Nearly an hour we've been on.
Gary Inge, good afternoon to you. Tim S, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Big Al, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Oh yeah, let's welcome Big Al. Big Al, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Welcome. Guards March for you.
Coningsby, just to confirm that all elements currently on this frequency will use the individual aircraft to get them sporting and get them steering. Okay, we're not at the moment, we're running.
Thank you so much.
Are you able to speak to each aircraft?
Isn't Merlin flight the Bbmf? Or is, no, do they use Merlin?
I think it is. It's,
750.
you mean the Mustang?
Oh no, it ain't then. No, not with that. No.
It's Rolls Royce, isn't it?
40, and just confirm the call sign of the RV. The RV is Golf Victor Romeo Victor Bravo. 2006,
Well, likely we'll make time.
Okay, the message is 1750.
Was it if you're not retired?
He's not stuck here.
Type 327 Roger, request your service. Roger, that mirror approach to go.
Say it, I'll tell you that through 10. We'll go right.
P-51 as well, 262. It's all good. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted HQ. Big Z, how you doing? Oh yeah, Ted Walker. That's a good call. Steve B, how you doing? Merlin flight are the Rolls Royce Heritage aircraft. Thank you very much for that. Confirming that. Thank you. They're at I think they're just over Cranwell, so yeah, you should be able.
Oh, I just had a problem. I might as well stayed at home. Come up to my house.
Where are they? They are not far from Heckington.
Where the Heckington is that? Well, it's not near Cranwell. It's not far,
No,
that
that's
far
not
away.
Cranwell.
That's just south of the A17. Now, are they going to come straight in? Or are they going to overfly? Good question. I'm hoping they're going to overfly.
Okay, so if that's... Okay, so they are exactly where you said. They're just over there, John, where you said. That way.
Yeah. Heckington's that way. You mean you're not going to the Heckington show in a couple of weeks?
No, Heckington, according to this, is over there.
It's a good show to do, 2 days. It's the biggest village show in the country.
Hello. Coming in.
Make a good job
It's
of
all
it.
coming in. 262 Spitfire and possibly P-51 by the sound of it. Sounds like the Typhoon will be holding at Spilsby. There they are, dead ahead, 12 o'clock. Oh yeah. Yep, Spitfire, 262 and a Mustang. Look at this. First for RAF Coningsby to have 262 along with the Spitfire and the Mustang.
If they come straight in and you're over there, yeah. If they are winning for a flyover, I'll take a step back. Literally 5 foot lower.
Low approach.
Sorry? Right behind the Typhoon, the Spanish. Yeah, Typhoon and Eurofighter. Going straight over East Kirby. No, it's the left of the Typhoon now.
Can you see him at all? I've lost sight now. Who's this? Oh, look at this. No way, don't you dare rain. Not again, not the rain now. Claire, I need a brolly. Yeah, I need it up here with you. This is gonna be tragic. Sorry, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Oh dear. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, did that? I was not expecting that. Apologies for that. Go, 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 go. Yeah, cool.
I'm holding it in the right place.
Yeah, you're good. Just gotta just take that off a minute.
Don't step back.
Hang on, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Just having a bit of teamwork, dreamwork. Move a bit more to the left if you want. You good? To be fair, if you held that lower and had it sort of shielding us, yeah, like bring it down.
Like that.
Yeah, that's all we need. Yeah, it's cool.
I just
Perfect.
don't want to get in the way of the,
Yeah,
or
that's-
the brolly
yeah.
in the way.
We're good. That's the one. The rain cover blew. Didn't think there was any more rain. Does anyone know what happened to the Mustang? And the Spit, where's it gone?
They'll get past you. Oh, I will.
To the Spit and the Mustang, does anyone know? So I've lost comms totally now. Oh dear, my phone and scanner might need a bit of resuscitation after that.
Oh. What's the cloth on it?
That is just tragic weather I've had. I'm pretty sick and tired of this weather at the moment. It is absolute shocking. This is going to be fun. It's going to do a go around right over the brolly. I'll tell you what, we'll skip him. I think we've got away with it for a minute. I'll let him just fly for us, don't worry. Yeah, just let him go for a minute. Wow. That was not expected, didn't need that. It's here to the left. Just to the left. Oh man, you're right.
Stop raining.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
We'll just stand here.
P-51. Services. I know, he legged it when I needed it. It was so fun. I was like, yeah, fine, man. Here it is.
You might just stay until you've done that.
we go. P-51 Spitfire and the ME262. Just sadly caught out on the rain on that one, so sorry about that on that 262. Come on in, Typhoon, have your look. good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah. Can't leave my headphones on the right cable if that's alright. Because I'm off comms at the minute, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, one sec. Now, so I can actually get you to get you all the info, because I had to protect it all from getting absolutely drenched. Like, where is it? Oh. That's why I need my comms, man.
See you again soon.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
What's your name, sorry?
John.
John, nice to meet you, John. Was it a good day? Apart from the rain?
Yeah.
Nikos.
You off, man?
Yes,
Yeah,
mate.
take care, John.
Yeah, and you. I'll see you again soon.
See you soon, okay?
Yeah, nice
Take
one.
care, man.
Hi, John.
Oh, this looks... doing on the chats, are we good?
All good.
It's still going.
It's still going.
That's alright.
Everybody's still here. Margot's here, David's here. Chris is still here. Chris Match is here. Gaz is here. Craig Bruce is here. Everybody's here.
Are they all still here? That's good. So I've completely lost comms to try and salvage as much electrical equipment up here, and it's just goes to show how important scanners are, because if you don't know what's going on, then yes, you're blind, shall we say.
Same people still here.
You're all good. That's good.
Never lost it.
unbelievable this weather. One minute you're wearing wetsuits, next minute you're
Getting your bikinis on.
well, I'll just putting a beret on, but then we might get arrested for that. But Ted's alright with doing that. Oh man. Oi oi, Sammy B, Sharon Smart, Gaza, how you doing man, Margot, Chris Madge, the man, the myth, the legend. How's it all going? That man, myth and legend reminds me of a shop in Glastonbury when I used to shop there when I was a wee lad. I used to cycle to Glastonbury every weekend. Take the I swear that was shocking. That was... I can't believe that weather came when that 262 was there and I was like, oh dear.
Oh no.
It's not getting stripped off, is it?
Huh?
Well, just when the sun comes out, just get your bikinis on.
I'll get off in a minute.
You're off, Colin.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, you too, man.
Nice
And
to see
you?
I've totally I've lost complete track of what's out there at the minute.
It's just been, the weather's just been awful. It's like one minute it's chucking it, then it's sunny. Oh dear me. And then we'll have a heat wave, and then everybody will be saying it's too hot. Bring back the rain.
I don't know.
I'm not
We've
sure.
still got loads of Typhoons out. We've got Gunfighter,
I'm not sure if I've
Cobra,
got a heat wave or
and Warlord, so that's
freezing
cool.
cold kicking it down. I don't know.
To me, this part, this.
Just right.
Yeah, I mean, we've got like a thing called Huckington show. You might see some signs around the area.
Yeah.
2 days there, just down the road.
Okay.
Oh man.
And it's a cooking show.
Okay.
But you need people to come into the Northeast to buy stuff.
Right.
If it's too hot, they don't want to come
We're
in.
gonna come in.
If you get the odd shower, it's great. Just still straight.
hide
into
in
it.
there like we did yesterday at RIAT. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, everybody heads for the trade tent, so you want a little bit of.
Well, I ran into a tent at RIAT when the heavens absolutely opened and Nikos was filming.
Oh man, what a
And,
day it was. Got drowned, got burned, drowned and then
he was
burned
ringing
again.
me and I was like, where are you? He said, look over the other side of the tent. And he was in the other corner of the tent. I was like, oh, you're over there, okay. So we were in the same tent but on other ends.
Yeah.
And then I weaved my way through eventually and caught him up, but oh dear.
The first day for this breathing, you get some idiot telling you couldn't do it.
Yeah, I can't say it on a
Off air. That's
Yeah,
a real
nah.
No comments.
Yeah. We'll keep that one for later. Bit of moisture.
Okay, let's have a look what's coming back in. So yeah, Typhoons, what's these two? What are these two doing? Going low level, squawking 7,000, probably going to do a low level through the Yorkshire Moors perhaps. We've got Warlord flight on the way back. RTB Gunfighter 5.2 perhaps. Had one performance takeoff this morning, third departure, which was very, very good.
Right, I'm going to go, guys.
Take care. Thanks, Colin, man.
See you later.
See you
Yeah,
soon,
take care,
Colin.
man.
Bye. Bye. They're saying bye, Colin. Oh, he's got his car.
No,
Bye,
Colin's
Colin.
gone.
Colin's going.
Colin's going, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's
Bye,
all just
Colin.
waved to Colin there and out.
Bye, Colin.
Yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you're still with us, thank you very much. Ted Coningsby channel Still going strong live after being drowned in the floodings of the Coningsby. That was quite tragic, I must say. That was very bad. It was like almost abandoned ship, but just abandoned everything. Just a bit of flooding going on there. Crash gate 2, Ted Gate. And now look at it, as though nothing ever happened. Amazing. No worries, thank you very much for your comments, Martin Diver. Thanks for sticking it out. Oh gosh, what's coming in now? Is it Felix? I think my scanner's dead, you know.
Ah.
Not getting half of this.
Right.
Because it kind of stayed on the van, so
is there something we can plug it in to charge it, or?
The lighting's beautiful now, look at this. Nicely done. Oh, look at that. Look at the back of the engines, look at them. I love those. Probably going to need a battery for my camera actually after all this time. It's done well actually. Doesn't know how many hours we've been streaming. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, do you want to get one?
Yeah. Don't just bring the big whole bag, the black one.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
With the rain.
Oh, I know why, because I pressed the wrong button, it's on hold. Right, got it, that's why I'm not hearing anything. It's after grabbing it from the rain, it was I pressed hold on the scanner. What's that?
Do you want the bag?
Yeah, I'll have that. Right, let's have a look at the situation of the battery. I haven't even checked some of this equipment yet. It's probably like, I think, well, it's not that, I think we might have some goldfish in here.
Goldfish?
Yeah, from the rain.
Right, I've got the bag here.
Oh.
And I can take it back down once you've got what you need.
Yeah. Well, it's certainly waterproof.
Well, that worked, actually.
It's dead.
Did that all survive? As dry as a bone. You got no dry bits now. Oh, you did have.
I'm going to need one of the Jackery.
Right, do you want me to take that on and then get
I'll
the
take
other
that.
one? Okay.
I'll take
Then I'll take that and then I'll get the other one. You don't need this one then.
It's dead.
Oh.
I think it's just died of batteries.
Oh, okay. Shall I just put it in the empty one?
Yeah.
Then? Do you want any wires?
I don't know what's coming in. Something's coming in. It's not from Coningsby. is.
Oh. Yeah, that's the good one. And then if you pass me that once you finish, I'll put that back.
So what I'll do, I'm just going to put a quick advert, ladies, gents, teddy bears, and I'll get this battery charged out. Yeah. Hi guys, I'm Nikos from the Ted Coningsby crew. Oh yeah. We want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres, and special flights for TED too. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too. Got the supporting aircraft. Should have some Typhoons. Right, I'm going to get my comms back on something. Okay, all good now. Right. Is it still on?
Oh, I'm just going to check that now.
Yeah, all good. Okay. Right, Typhoons next. It's about... Nah, not now. Should be alright now. It's just... 7 hours 40 minutes we've been streaming for. Davey, how you doing, man? Hope everything went well today for you. And Mrs. Davey, hope you're both well. I know, look at the weather now, says Chris Blocks, unbelievable. How's it going, Spanner Flight? Hope you're all good. Phil Mallock, watching from New Zealand, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Yeah, I believe that's the Rolls-Royce flight, those two. Is that right? The P-51 and the Rolls-Royce? Sorry, the Spitfire. Wow. Okay, so Alan for the Typhoon, just have a look. They're all coming back, so these are our last lot. So Warlord flight, not far now, just should be able to see them now over Spilsby. I think it's 6 left. Once we see these 6 off, we can wrap up the show. Thanks very much everyone that's tuned in today and supported the channel through the storms. course, if you tuned in today, you would have seen Ted being brought back from RAF Fairford. So, here we go, Warlord, come on. You know when you've just been staring at sort of bright lights, you've got dots everywhere. Then you try to find some Typhoons. Here we go, we'll be a flight free. Looks good. Yep, does look good. Look at this. Come on. Land, here we go. Didn't listen out for Warlord 33, not sure the intentions, it's going to be a surprise. It's Ted's jet. Doing that over Buckingham Palace. And our surprise one. Don't know what the intentions are of this. Land or not to land? Gut feeling says land. Be wrong, be wrong. Delta wings of the Typhoon. Now, did you know that the Spitfire actually has a longer wingspan than the Typhoon? No? Bet you didn't know that. Or you do, if you've been watching the Ted Coningsby channel. That's right, Spitfire has a longer wingspan than the Typhoon. In fact, the Typhoon, the wings are made in 2 different countries. The left wing is in Italy, and the right wing in Spain. And they all fit together. Fuselage Germany. And of course, Rolls-Royce taking care of the engines. EJ200 producing 20,000 pounds of thrust each. I think Italy has another part that they make towards the back. Can't remember what it is, and of course I believe that obviously BAE Systems take care. I think it's the software. So like the computer side of things. I've got a Typhoon manual. I should print it off and give it to Spanner Flight. We can read it all together as a briefing. Right, 2 more flights to come in. So we've got Cobra and I think who else we got? Yeah, Cobra and Gunfighter. It's been a bit of a 29 squadron day today. Right, here we go, more to our left, here we go. You doing your shorts down there?
Well, I've done a few, yeah. Actually.
Da, 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 da. So we got this flight and 1 more flight to come back. This is Cobra, and then followed by, and then we'll be having Gunfighter, all a 29 squadron. It's an operational conversion unit day today. I mean, look at the skies now, it's horrendous now, isn't it, really? When you consider what we've just been through. Beautiful. A 2-ship formation coming up. Sounds like I'm ordering some food, like I'm a chef. Take care of the orders, here we go. This looks good. Oh, look at this. beautiful Pesla approach, man. Oh, this looks good as well. Did you get that?
Yes.
That was good. Cobra 42 land. Cobra 42 going around. Not happy with that, or whatever the intentions were for that. Over, it's wicked. Loving when the shadow goes over, sorry. This looks good. Low approach. What happened there with that slight bank. Touch and go. Okay. Might be the next one. Sorry about that. These are our last Typhoons of the day, and that will be the show. Beautiful. Teddy bears, if you enjoy jet noise and want a holiday out of it, then why not stay at Tattershall Lakes, where you can be shaken to pieces at 4 in the morning and enjoy typhoons in a hot tub. Not that I'm advertising for them, by the way, but I've stayed there and it's so fun to have a inflatable Red Arrow, gummy bears, pom bears at your leisure by the side of your hot tub and having typhoons fly over you. An absolutely wonderful experience. And of course, 4 in the morning, there's the alarm wake up call. Beautiful. Do you remember them, Claire?
What's that?
4 in the morning.
Oh yeah, we had our alarm, didn't we? And the whole place was rattling.
You might want to record this. If I heard that right.
What have you heard?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that was great. We've got to go there again.
up one of the reheats.
Maybe next time.
Don't think he did he? Wasn't any afterburner sort of light on that, was there?
No.
Alright, here we go, last two. Ladies, gents and teddy bears. Get that quite a bit if the pilot's on downwind about to go into final and there's aircraft inbound. They can, if they don't feel comfortable in landing or low approach, they can do a go around. Look at the light on this. Downwind, land, here we go. That light is gorgeous, man. Look at it, dark, just like my heart. I'm getting out of it before that next storm comes, if it's going to come. I love this, the background is gorgeous. Oh, a little bit of blue sky there. Right, here we go. Last one of the day. There we go, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So just saying thank you to the Royal Air Force and RAF Coningsby. Well, thank you so much everyone for tuning in today. Been emotional, to say the least. it's time to wrap it up. Right. Well, I'm burned, I'm wet, soggy and burned. Soggy and burnt. It's like a burnt pizza. I feel like a burnt pizza. It's soggy, but burned. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, what a day. So, to wrap it up, Ted came back in Blackjack ZJ914 from Fairford today. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks a lot. Typhoon Display Team and, of course, Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, 2023 Typhoon Display Pilot, for looking after Ted there and absolutely giving him a time of his life. I'm not sure if there's going to be. I think Brighty might be doing another flight with Ted, so we'll just find out in the next few days. I'll just try and confirm with you guys. But I had a feeling he was going to take him to Fairford, and you never know, might take him to Bournemouth by the seaside. Ted at the seaside there. So we had some wonderful wonderful pairs takeoffs and low approaches, absolutely stunning. Performance takeoff as well, and of course the visitors, the ME262 P-51 Mustang and the Spitfire of the Merlin flight. Absolutely brilliant. Well, thank you everyone for joining in and enjoying the show. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, Royal Air Force, Coningsby, Ted HQ. Well, Ted hasn't got far to go. He's just got to Ted can't just go over the fence. He has to actually, go through the means of the gate and check in. And I wonder what his ID looks like. I bet it's hilarious, isn't it? Yeah. Nice one. But thanks everyone that's tuned in. Newcomers, thank you so much. And for those that have subscribed today, nice one. Spanner Flight, keeping it neat, keeping it sweet, thank you so much. Did I say that backwards? Keep it sweet and neat? Oh, I'll keep it neat and sweet. Through the storm, we shall have sight. So thank you so much, everyone. Huh? And Claire Bear, she looks... Are you all right there?
I'm like a drowned rat.
She's like, we've got a drowned rat down there. But yeah, everyone, it's been an absolute pleasure. New members, thank you. Those that have gifted us, those that have gifted Ted Coningsby memberships, thank you so much. And for those that have been smashing out the super chats, thank you, of course, from us. So, for the last time for today, stay dry. Oh yeah, take care everyone, see you soon, wish you well. Oh yeah. Ted, come on mate. No, you want to stay, do you? We might have a soggy beret.
Golf 50 at line 71. Good day,